I just wanna see him pay. All these heroes acting soft, but I ain't scared to make it rain. Boy, this city about to change. Bitch, I'm loose of all restraint. You can't reason with insane. I just to the brain. Boy, I put him in the brain. I just wanna see him pay. All these heroes acting soft, but I ain't scared to make it rain. Boy, this city about to change. Bitch, I'm loose of all restraints. You can't reason with insane. So I just to the brain. Boy, I put him in the brain. Definition of insanity means that you're doing the same thing and expecting a different result. And that reality is cold. The chick that you took back, she's still a hoe. The more that you stress, the less you control. The more that you popping bullets in my vest, the less of a chance that you make it home. Base. I just wanna clear a bitch, triggered so I clear a clip. Now you beg, but when I go akimbo, I'm not hearing it. Insanity, it means you send it caps when I keep killing quick. Insanity, it means you send it back when I can kill him quick. Got them sick and I get medicine and got the mega clip before the mega sin and got them going lighter than my melanin. You Steve is born to rig the morning setting in and blood is covering it's like a second skin and now you get right and got you better live. Got the bullets flying like it's Medellin. You can catch one if you better than. Wanna hear my favorite song? I think that you should know. Listen. Let the bodies hit the floor. I ain't ringing bells, bitch, I'm busting down your dope. I put the foe to your forehead. More problems, more lead. I just wanna see him pay. I ain't scared to make it right. Bitch, I'm loose of all restraint. So I just do to the. So I just do to the brain. I just wanna see him pay. All these heroes acting soft, but I ain't scared to make it rain. Boy, the city about to change. Bitch, I'm loose of all restraints. You can't reason with insane. So I just do to the brain. Boy, I put him in the brain. Your mammy tells you, boy, I got your fucking back. I'm the Dark Knight. Ain't nobody fucking with the bag. You see this shit around my belt, all these utilities I'm strapped. If anybody coming to you, better know they get it smacked. Let me interject in. Was killed and resurrected. And maybe it's just me, but I expected you to wreck them. I know you have a code, but I have a code as well. It reads, do some wild shit, and I send you all to hell. Drop. A bitch, pull at the heater and iron a wig. Finding a month and you're taking a swim, but you stay with the rest of you lie with the shrimp. Give us a rope and they die on a limb. And I'ma be the one providing the stick. Take a little off the top, I stay with the wall. And it's chop, chop, and I'm fading them all. And talk, overstating your balls. Pop, pop, leave a stain in your draw. Current nerves about to show you some magic. Pull a nickel out the back of your skull. See the blick, I'ma show you some magic. You were here, now you got it at home. Don't give a fuck about the politics.
Okay. And you know one thing I forgot to do? Change the damn Discord. God damn it. What? Oh, hey Sonic. Where's my thing? Hold on. I'm fucking up so bad right now.
Whenever I do a rotation.
Roll 20. There we go. And Discord. There we go. Alright. So, are we not this. Not this. You guys are on the map. You don't see anything.
I see everything.
Gigafy.
Too much.
What do you mean, Gigafy? What the fuck?
You ain't never just gigantify an emote?
30 cents? Damn.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I was like, man,
Fair.
I'm not paying 30 cents for that. Fuck that.
Fair. All right, moving on. So you guys left off on the. You just got the powers from Finn. I'm trying to remember what else you guys left off on.
Finn touched Audrell, and then I got possessed, and that's where we ended it.
That was where we ended.
That was
Drell.
where we ended it.
Good job listening, Steven. I know, right?
Thanks, Steven. I appreciate
Jeez,
it. I
pay
appreciate it.
attention.
Yeah.
Me of
Listen.
all people.
Seriously, much appreciated. I have literally like destroyed altar, and then I have went, and then nowhere to.
Okay.
So,
Audrell.
It's because we weren't expecting Finn to do two things in a row.
So, Audrell.
Yes.
The moment this shadow touches you, you feel like you just lose yourself. As you guys are in a grassy knoll, right? That's why I made that field.
No, Bill, we're in some random tavern that we just compensated because everyone's
Yeah.
running.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, the fucking
So-
town was
I know why I said
abandoned.
that so rudely. I'm sorry.
The inner
God,
tavern.
get out!
Too, yeah.
No.
Last
So
I remember, I got asked, "What is our name?"
That was literally the last thing that was said before the session was ended.
ah,
Yeah.
okay. Well, do you answer the voices?
Never.
Do you?
No.
Give me a second. I gotta remember the name. Alright, I get it. Her name is Otakimaru.
That is your name, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Um. And then you just hear Otakimaru, 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 and then that name is gone from your mind. You no longer have that name. Finn.
Hello.
So, you touched Adrel, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Your mind suddenly your mind suddenly gets flooded with the name of, again, Otakimaru. And then, for some reason, you start to manifest another being.
Okay.
As a small version of a person appears in your hand. And with a high-pitched voice, it says, "I'm Otakimaru."
Hi, Takamaro.
And it only says its name. It does not say anything else.
So what's going on
My
here?
name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father.
I was waiting for that, you fuckers. And it just keeps repeating its name.
Can I just look around? What do I see?
As so
He morphed into a shadow version of me.
as no, it's a totally different person. Totally different persona
Finn.
entirely. So are you doing what is the investigation to
What the fuck is happening, man?
Okay, got it.
I don't know.
So as you look closer at this thing, you notice it's connected to Finn. As if it's a kind of like an outstretch of him. Finn, you have gained a shadow familiar.
Okay.
Man just stole Howdrill's name
and
turned it into a familiar.
Fuck the Fae. Fuck the Fae.
Fuck your true name. Now I own you.
Can I actually just take the time to summon him? Real quick.
You're taking the time to summon Otakimaru?
Yes.
Okay. Like fully summon, or you just want the small version?
There's a full summon?
Yes.
I'll just do the small one.
Okay. You kind of like open your hand and it appears, and he kind of gives you like the kind of like my lord kind of bowing kind of stance, kneeling down, and he says, "I'm Otakimaru."
So what is this? Who are you? Like, aside from your name, like, tell me a little about yourself.
He just says, "I'm Otakimaru. I'm Otakimaru. I'm Otakimaru," in different tones and pitches.
You're a man of many words, huh?
And and what looks like a smile from the shadowy figure, it says, "I'm Otakimaru."
And I'll dismiss him.
Okay. And he just fades right back into your hand.
How's Aldra looking?
Adrel is still in a trance. Because Finn has not removed his hand from him.
I removed my hand from him.
Adrel, you come back to your senses.
Alright, do I notice
What?
that the other soul is gone?
Yes.
Alright, I
But your form
I
stays the
grab
same.
I grab Finn.
I try to
noticing
weasel my way out of it.
on No, this is for your benefit, trust me.
I try to weasel my way out of it.
I grab Finn and I say, "It's back."
Give it back.
If I would, I could. I don't know what I did.
I'll take the time to ask ask Abel what he sees.
Asking Abel what?
What you see.
What do you see?
What does Abel see?
That's great.
With
Roll me an
mine eyes.
Roll an Arcana check for me, please.
Never. Where's my character sheet?
Damn.
Oh,
So,
Hey.
as you look, you see, as you look at Finn, and you kind of look past, like, not in the realm of
The duality of man.
Oh, that was
Oh,
Finn that played that. Oh,
All is balanced.
oh, you should have not rolled because I wouldn't have noticed.
Oh, I would have. I think it's funnier this way though.
So, Finn, I'll get to you in a minute. Abel,
Okay.
you look at him, and your eyes, you actually can see normally. For the brief second, then it turns back to true sight.
Damn, I got to see color a second time.
No, you didn't see color. It was grayscale.
Damn. It's better than just black and white.
Yeah.
half experienced it.
So, Finn, as you kind of like manifest your magic, you begin to contort and change as a shadow envelops you. You get taller,
Oh,
and with longer arms, basically to equivalent of a regular 6-foot human. And the words that come out is Amatakimaru.
What's going on?
So, you ask what's going on, and Finn responds, but all you hear is Amatakimaru.
What the fuck is going on?
And same thing again and again and again. I'm not going to keep repeating it.
All right, I have an idea, guys. We need to grab like a net that's in the shape of a ball, and then throw it at him. Just you guys.
Pokemon.
Reference.
Gotta get your ball!
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
Oh, are we
He's
sure we should be fighting him? Oh, he's happy. Look, he's saying his name. That's all he can say. Yeah, he's happy.
Can I just like
I'm gonna fuck
take
them
a
up.
few steps?
Yes, you can move. You can do everything
Okay,
freely.
I can move and do
Yeah.
it. Okay. I just can't speak.
Yep.
Well, I can't
can.
speak.
you can't
but-
speak freely.
What's that?
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Or is it the bar right
I'm
now?
talking about-
Another.
I think I'll join you.
We're the
The only people at the
Imagine-
bar. The bar is empty. You guys are the
I was
only
about to
people in
say.
there.
We're the
I'm a
only
Takamaru.
motherfuckers in this town.
LSR goes and grabs bottles with mage hand and starts pouring them.
Like, fuck this shit. We've had
Good
a
man.
long day.
I'm going to frantically try to get just somebody's attention to like.
Oh, they see you moving and like looking like you're trying to get their attention, but all they hear as you're trying to talk to them is Amatakimaru.
I will go forward and I will grab Core and just start like shaking him desperately.
So just that, like, so just so I understand, is he in his? Do I see him in his normal form, like small Finn, or do I see him
No.
in this big form?
He's basically a tall, shadowy version. He's
I don't know what I was smoking earlier, but I just see a large, shadowy figure in the form of Finn, or where Finn was standing. So I need to wash that down. Another.
Yeah, looks like he's pouring.
Can I attempt to grab a glass?
Abel's
Yeah.
gonna look at this all and just.
You're able to grasp
So I'm
things.
not
and
incorporeal. Okay.
Yeah, you're not incorporeal. You're a solid shadow.
That's solid. Okay. Yeah, I will grab one and I will just down that.
Think about it like you got a mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
The temptation to just go to change it to Wahoo is just so fucking great right now. Just that's what he says the entire time. Just Wahoo. So after a few minutes go by and you shrink, you turn back into your normal self.
What the? What?
And did you grab a regular stool or did you grab one for your height?
I would assume I grabbed one for my height.
Okay. So you're fine. I was gonna say, then you just kind of now are below the bar.
Probably just out of habit.
Yeah.
So, Elisar starts floating a or I guess it can't take a barrel. He'll float over like.
Oh, I can take a barrel.
Big,
It just takes a while for it to drag it.
Okay, so and you just slowly hear the scraping as the hands just dragging a barrel of alcohol out to Outdrill. Just like...
Speaking of, I'm going to just. I am not ever touching you again.
I grab him and attempt to reabsorb it.
Roll me a Arcana. Oh, yeah, I'm not on that page. I was on the music. All right, Finn, I need you to roll me an opposing Arcana.
Luck point.
Okay.
I thought that was only for ones. No, that's
No, you
Nope,
can
it's
for
for everything.
any roll that you deem like, oh, I want to re-roll that, you can. All right, you attempt to. It seems like it's slowly coming back to you, but then Finn sucks it back. It comes right back to Finn.
Or do you keep attempting it?
Okay. Attempt it again.
The barrel lands on his foot.
The same verse.
I'm not doing it a third time.
Are you just willingly
Break
going
out
to
of it,
fail?
Like do a dex. Break out of it.
Are you willing to fail, or are
Can
you
I?
going?
No. Can I try to break out of his hold?
I mean,
You could say something to the party, and maybe we'll do something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because we have no idea what the fuck is going on.
I mean,
I'm just being very blunt, Sam.
I know. No, I was gonna say, I was like,
you
for
getting anyone's ass.
Arcana,
please.
try to break out.
Okay. You do know you are in a dim lit place, correct?
Oh, just turn into shadow.
Just
Ah,
right through.
can't touch me.
I'm going to spend a second and try to focus on
Okay.
becoming incorporeal.
And you become incorporeal and go through his hands, through the floor, into the cellar.
Okay.
That's what
Outdrill, have a drink and explain.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of something.
I'm going to focus on becoming normal again, and I'm going to go back upstairs.
Okay.
Like, I'm out.
Okay. Then,
Let's just talk.
as you're coming up, you hear footsteps coming up through the entry doors to the bar.
Staff of power, aimed directly at the door.
Okay. You see this bird-like creature walking on hind legs and very tall with very basically an Aarakocra. And he goes, whoa, friends. As he puts one arm above his head, leaning to one side, another arm above the other head. He goes, Okahali! That's for you, Ty. With a smile on his face.
I sense trauma.
We all have trauma. This is for Lenny. So many. He goes, hello, friends.
Who are you?
Oh, my name is Hatu Hanu.
And why are you here?
Why wouldn't anyone be in a bar? To have a drink, of course.
Didn't the entire city evacuate?
I was wondering why the town was so empty.
You know what? I'm gonna let somebody else deal with this. And then he sits down and starts drinking again.
Oh, come, friend. You clearly need to loosen up a bit. Here, as he hands you a water skin.
Cole, you can sense poisons, right?
No. He's resistant to them.
He's immune. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can wait. What?
They were asking if you can sense poisons.
Oh, I mean,
You can. You're I believe you're immune to them or resistant, if I remember correctly.
yeah, I might get like heartburn, but that's about it.
That's beautiful. He's just gonna raise his hand and just turn down the water.
Very well, friend. As he drinks it, he drinks it, and then you get this faint whiff of alcohol.
Oh, actually, I think I have detect poison.
Oh,
See, that's why I yeah.
the spell. Okay.
Oh no, I have purify food and drink. That's what it is.
Okay.
Turns him
And
into
he
water.
goes, and he looks at all of you and goes, residents of this town, or travelers like me?
Something of the
Definitely
sort.
travelers.
Ah, then where do your paths go? Where do your paths go, my friends?
Wherever the road takes us.
Ah, then you're like me. I'm traveling to Siegfurt Ridge.
Oh,
Ooh.
I heard it's
How about
beautiful this
that?
time of year.
Huh, I heard so too. Don't know why people are traveling the other way though. Some look like they've been through war. I guess there was a war further up north.
Well, it's exactly that. They have been through war.
Oh. Do tell.
There was
Abel
a
just-
war.
Shrug.
Well, what war? What place? Where area? Like, I need to know these things. A traveler like myself that is a non-combatant cannot go to places where war is happening.
Ooh.
Well, when you start, just travel north, and if you start hearing people screaming and begging for their lives, change directions.
Tell you
You'll
what,
see it in the hills.
why don't you travel to Marin instead? It's much safer.
That's the start of my journey. Beautiful city.
Why don't you go back?
Why?
Yeah.
This continent looks like it has plenty to see.
Okay, have fun.
You should probably take his advice, friend. You know, actually, I also did hear that the Red Desert is very beautiful.
Or looks over and don't lie to him.
He goes, well, my journey is to travel the continent and see everything and bring it back to my peoples on in the place of Fartwin.
Oh wow. The Rika's gonna perk up from her glass for a second. What about Fartwin?
Oh, I am from the island chain of Archipelago right near Fartwin. We kind of claim ourselves as Fartwinians, but that's different. But we claim, but more of the on the island side.
Last time you were home.
Let's see. The last bit of information I was aware of was probably years ago. I traveled by ship on sea. Saw many of beasts.
Well, I'm not gonna. I don't want to do this. The last I heard from Fartwin, things weren't going so well. There was a demonic invasion.
Oh, on the mainland.
Yes.
I've received letters for that, but it does not concern my people. We are peaceful. We are a peaceful people of traders and wanderers.
So, I'm going to roll a history check here just to recall his area.
Yeah.
So I know I'm working with here. Where is my character sheet? Where is my character sheet?
It's in there.
There it is.
It's like I haven't changed anything in Roll20.
No, I just it took a while to load.
Fair.
History, go.
Okay.
What happened? What just fucking happened? Oh my god! I didn't know I could do that.
What?
Go back. I disconnected my roll thing. It's now like a floating bar.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, there we
Just
go.
close the tab.
Just close
seal
the
it.
window.
Yeah, just close it. So as you try to recall
change.
where the archipelago, you could always do that, by the way. As you try to remember this archipelago, you don't seem to remember anything of it because it wasn't really that significant to you, since it was basically an island of pacifists that deemed that traded goods, spices, gold, silver, basically all the natural resources they have that to Fartwin, and you didn't really pay much mind to it.
That sounds very Rika-ish. Okay.
Well, that's what you get with a 14.
Yeah, I know. I accept.
So,
Sorry.
are you also a native of the mainland?
Is my air conditioner going off? My
No.
headphones? Okay, sorry. I can hear it, so I couldn't know. You could say that I'm a native to the Fartwin area. Yes.
Oh, then you know then you probably know my people's greeting very well. As he does the arm above his hand, he does like one side, and arms above his head. Ho 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 ne!
Blank stare.
Then you must have not traded with our peoples.
You was not my job.
Fair enough. Here. And as he hands you kind of like a coin.
I examine the coin.
As you look at the coin, it what looks like a raven-like creature on the front of it, and you flip it over to the other side. You see kind of like this like tropical paradise, very fine craftsmanship. It's like I'm also a peddler trader. Would you guys like to see my wares?
Sure.
And it's like, great. Come outside. They're on my pack mule.
Does anyone else want to go out? Rika's gonna go.
Sure.
LSR
We're about to get
teleports
jumped
out
by
to
the pack mule.
I'm still drinking.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a pack meal.
LSR still thinks this bird is sus, so instead of walking through the door, he's gonna look through a window and just teleport up to like a
Okay.
roof or something.
So as you guys go out, you see a llama.
Just a llama.
And it seems like it's carrying a vast variety of goods and different things. As he takes off like this.
Is it golden?
No, it's a regular llama.
Okay.
That's like the most weirdest thing now. Is a gold llama?
No,
Did I say it was a gold llama?
as he kind of pulls out his wares, he pulls out basically everything. He goes, "Well, this is what I provide." And as he pulls out like this large, kind of leather, tool pouch, as he unrolls it, it shows a bunch of different craftsmen's weapons and things like that. And he pulls out some other things with trinkets, other knickknacks that you may need.
I am going to do an investigation check to see if there's anything that looks familiar to me,
Okay.
such as like Far Twin stylish or anything similar from like home.
Okay. As you kind of look, you kind of glance at this dark, obsidian-looking rapier.
I will point that out to him. Hey, what's that?
Oh, I've traded this for a pack of wool. It's an obsidian rapier made by the finest craftsmen in my home country. Or the finest craftsmen in Fartwin, the port of Fartwin.
Okay. I was about to say, I thought your people were pacifist.
I traded it because it looks shiny.
I cannot fight that. I cannot fight that logic at all. I wanted it because it was shiny.
I will part for it for some coin.
I want to further inspect it. Should I roll a history check if I would know the blacksmith?
Well, you'd have to inspect the weapon first.
Then I will inspect the weapon first.
Okay.
Insight. Would you like a
investigation? Yes, please.
Insight. Dear God, I cannot roll today.
So
someone take my dice.
So as you kind of look over the rapier, you can actually see through it, as it is a clear opaque. But the moment you kind of like run your hand across it, is very sharp. You try to see the signet on it, but you don't remember where they would put the blacksmith's initials, or just the signet of the blacksmithy that made it. That seems to escape you. But as you kind of hold it, you notice it's really light, as it almost lighter than most of the weapons you've carried.
Carried so many. This is a fine blade. And well, how much would you part for it?
Well, what are you willing to trade?
Do I have? Sorry, I'm looking over what I have. Oh, it's someone typing. I'm like, what the fuck's popping up on my screen? I'm personally the only person who carries gold. I don't really carry many items to trade.
Okay.
But I do have an interest in this, and I do have an interest of anything you know about your surrounding area and your homeland. It's been a while since I've been to Fartwin, and all I've heard is such things as demonic incursion.
Oh, well, I am from the Archipelago, which is just about a flight's distance away from the mainland. We often trade our raw materials and things like that for goods, spices, things like that. Now, fighters we are not, but tradesmen we are. But now this will add to the value of that weapon if you are seeking to buy it.
What was the last part? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
If you are seeking to buy that now, for the information I gave you, and also for the weapon, the value has gone up.
That's fair. All right, then. How much would you charge me for this?
As he goes, well, your currency does not catch my fancy. What is the one thing you are willing to trade? Something of equal value for the information as well as that weapon.
Oh, wait, hang on. 1 second. I have a list of things that I never put on my actual character sheet. Gone.
Any,
Only I have one item I can think of right now, and that is the Pearl of Power. I'm going to pull that out of my pocket.
oh. And he kind of, may I?
I hand it over to him.
He inspects it and he goes, I believe this will cover the initial cost, but for the information, I suggest something, maybe something worth that trinket, maybe? A trinket that I fancy.
Rika's going to, like, visibly, like, roll this over like she's thinking it over. And what would you fancy?
What do you have?
Anything, Sam. That's what I keep on trying to say to you.
As he kind of like, that monocle. It seems very precious. I'll give you back the pearl for that. And it will cover the
monocle?
cost. Yes.
Unfortunately, that was made from a departed friend of mine.
Oh, then I apologize for the insult I give.
No
given.
insult. Insult. In fact, if I didn't have a previous problem, I would have gladly traded one of these. But unfortunately, you know how it is with traveling and
Then what about that
jackassy
mirror?
and God.
Then what about that pocket mirror you were carrying? As he sees the chain hanging from what looks that little pocket mirror you have that you use to communicate.
I thought it was just a standard ass mirror.
Oh, I thought it was a pocket mirror. Okay,
No,
it's a standard mirror.
I believe the ability Rika had was with any mirror she can contact.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. What about that?
I mean, if he wants the mirror, he can have the mirror. I
Okay.
just thought it was a normal ass mirror.
Well, then our business is concluded. You have a weapon, and I have information. Now, for you, my friend, what do you seek? As he gestures over to Abel.
Nothing in particular. I just wanted to see which wares you had.
Oh, it's wares. As he pulls out like a poncho, a very colorful poncho, a couple of other looks like bindings, and one that looks like kind of like a feathery, a very very feathery jacket.
Abel doesn't wear clothes.
Abel's kind of interested in the jacket, I'm not gonna lie.
You can't see me right now, but I just flipped my table.
I love that you said that. My favorite, the whole time I'm thinking, Abel kind of likes this jacket.
As
like this
and
jacket.
for you, Alsar, as you cast detect magic, you can see that a lot of the stuff he has is magical.
He'll rift step down. The magic has got his curiosity.
Oh, yet another customer. What would you like, my long-eared friend?
Ah, that's racist.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't know offense.
Elazar just shakes his head. He's just gonna let everything slide there. And then he's gonna start pointing out all of the magical items.
Okay. So one, the pearl he has in his hand. You also see kind of what looks like a mirror, and then you see this. You see a lantern that has like a blue flame in it. You also see what looks like a carving knife or a skinning knife. And you also see a hatchet. And the poncho as well.
Good old Poncho. Poncho Villa.
Mm-hmm.
What about the jacket?
Jacket's normal.
Abel's just looking at this jacket like, feathers.
He sees him holding it up and it's not magical, and he's just like, he feels the pity. It's just like, I feel bad for you, man.
So what are you willing to trade for it, my friend? As he looks to you, Abel.
Abel's just simply admiring this jacket. What are these feathers?
Ah, they are from a local bird in my homeland. Granted, we capture them and, pluck their feathers. We do not kill.
Interesting. And what kind of bird is it?
Hello?
No, I just saw something and I was like, huh?
Was that me? Because I have a thunderstorm.
No,
going.
you are good. You
Okay.
are good. The bird's name is a rook.
No.
Interesting.
Hey, yeah, wait, can't find it. There it is. Wait, there it is. Bah. Well, I cannot roll today, guys. I'm sorry.
Are you rolling another history to figure out what a rook is?
Yes. I mean, I know what it is, but does Rika know?
Give me 1 second.
Freaking headset cable is all tied up.
I don't have that problem anymore. I heard you all the way in the freaking living room. Let me get the monster manual here so I can actually give you a detailed description of it. R. C D T F G H I J K L M P Q R S R S S. Grayscales, skeletons, shambling mound. Oh no. So a ruck is a gargantuan or a giant bird of myriad colors that in here that kind of roams the skies of that homeland, of his homeland. At least what you can recall. The one time you saw a ruck bird, it was about the size. It's a gargantuan. It was gargantuan size.
Just for like roleplay sake, do I know what they're famous for?
Yes, they steal carts right off from the road. They also steal clutches of sheep.
Hang on, real quick. Let me text you what I'm trying to get at here. I'm not trying to like just give out information, out of character wise. This isn't really going to affect anything.
They do when they encroach on their territory, but they do not hunt them.
Do I know that they're feared by them?
It's about equal. They're not
Do I
feared.
know
They're
that
not
they have a
feared. They're not feared, but they have a rivalry, yes.
I know that they have a rivalry.
Yes.
Perfect. I'll go with that. That's the information I was trying to see if I knew. I'm going to look at Abel. Well, it's fetching that you would like that, sure, considering you took on that one purple dragon yourself.
Abel smiles. I simply like the colors.
What are you willing to trade for, my friend?
Abel checks his inventory. Give him a second.
I know, right?
There's a lot of shit.
And what of you, my silver-haired friend? As he gestures to Alisar.
Yeah, he's gonna definitely point out the lantern. Well, I guess he's gonna point out all of them. He's gonna ask like what the lantern does, what the carving knife does, what the hatchet does, and what the poncho does.
Ah, the hatchet. As he kind of like picks up the hatchet, and he kind of like slaps it on the ground, and it sinks in, and then it cuts through. He goes to an abandoned building. This is easier way to. And he hits it, and it just cuts through the building. A very sharp hatchet. We use
That's not very sharp.
we use these to cut down trees in my homeland. I bring it with me for good luck, but if you're willing to trade for it, I am willing to part.
I'm just interested in these curios right here. I just want to know what they do.
Oh, well, it's just I can't tell you what it does because the shamans know what it does. I'm just a peddler.
You know it can cut through things.
Yes, that's all I know.
What do the other ones do?
Well, this one illuminates things that are unseen. At least that's what I've seen. As he kind of like shines it around, and you see like this shadowy cat that wasn't there before scamper away.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Great, now I can't find insight. There it is.
Okay.
Okay, guys, someone else has to roll. I cannot roll today.
As you like look, you could tell that it's veering into a shadow plane. As if you can it basically illuminates the shadows that are hidden.
Ellis, well, I'm definitely interested in that, but you do have more.
As he pulls out, oh, the knife. The knife is very good at skinning. Leaves no blood, nothing, and it leaves the skin perfectly intact.
Never touch this knife.
It is very sharp. I do agree.
Not much of a hunter myself, but I can see the appeal.
Oh, we also have leathers if you like. We could test it out.
No need for myself, if any of my friends want to.
Very well.
But the poncho.
Oh, the poncho that has been my good companion till I got to this new one. And you look at the new one, and it gives off very faint things of arcana. And he goes, it always helped me in the times of need I needed it.
How so?
Ah, it just seems like I could run faster with it on.
Do you mind if I take some time with this? I can tell you exactly what it does.
Oh, my friends, that would be good. But first, the trade. If you want the poncho, we must trade something for it.
Do I care to be faster? Would Ellisard even wear a poncho? No, he would not. He's going back to the lantern.
Okay. Well, what would you like to trade for, then?
Did anybody else figure out what they're gonna trade?
Maybe.
Abel was still looking.
Yeah, I was gonna say somebody else is already looking. Give me time to look.
Now, once you guys are done here, I'm going to go investigate what I saw that thing run off to, but afterwards.
I mean, they're still
Well,
looking. They're still looking. You can do that while they're looking.
Abel has a slightly magic papaya.
Might I ask the DM how long they've been outside?
Roughly about 30 minutes.
All right, now Core's gonna walk outside like, what's taking these fools so long?
So, you have
Who
a
the fuck
papaya,
are you calling a fool?
and he kind
I'll
of
give him the magic papaya that Phil Call gave me.
as he looks it over, he he goes, "Oh, this papaya has good qualities." And he gives you the ruck. Sure, he gives you the ruck jacket.
Let's get it.
And he goes, and he bites into it, and he's like, "I feel invigorated." Thank you for the trade. And you were saying, Laura? Core? Oh, never mind.
Sorry, my mouth was burning.
You're good.
No, I'm just gonna walk outside.
And you see as you walk outside, you see them kind of like, peddling trade. He's peddling them, trading them goods for goods, instead of the usual coin that you're used to seeing being traded.
What is taking you fools so long?
He has interesting merchandise, to say the least.
I saw magic, so you know that story.
Well, what have we got here?
Oh yeah. Are you looking through it now?
Yeah, I'll take a look. Just give me the list or whatever the fuck it
Yeah.
is.
So basically just lantern, poncho, skinning knife, hatchet. You see some daggers. You see some other thing. You see a demonic toe. You also see a jar of pickles.
Don't trust the
Okay.
pickles. Don't trust the pickles.
I want to look at the toe and the pickles.
Okay. As you look at the toe, it looks very pristine and looks like it's been kind of like cut off for a while. Ah, that is a demonic toe from a Baelor.
Oh!
We deal with those too much.
Oh, do you have any pieces left over? Or any dead ones that I might skin later?
Did we kill?
Alisar has something. I'm not saying that out of character wise. Alisar is the only person who has. I have a soul one, but that's it.
I know I grabbed a horn.
You got the horn, yes, and I have the one still trapped in my pocket. But he's happy there. His name is Jorrel.
Do you pull out the horn, Alisar?
Sure.
Oh, this is pristine. I will give you poncho and lantern for it.
You know, I was planning to use it to insult the person, but this is better. And he'll hand it over.
All right, and he hands you the poncho and the lantern.
He will start identifying those.
Okay. So you're still looking at the Baylor's toe? Court?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's the regular Baylor's toe. Full of magic. Demonic magic.
Good for stews.
I do agree. Makes a fine bitter taste, if I do add.
Oh, sorry. Could you tell me more about this?
It's a toe.
That's it. It's nothing else. There's nothing.
It's a magical being's toe. Like, you could probably use it for alchemy or something. I don't know. Do I know?
You do know that certain creatures' toes and other magical creatures are used for different potions and other things. Preferably the toe of a Baelor is usually used for fire resistance.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask. Do I know what specifically it's like?
I was like, since you took an out-killing class, you know exactly what it's for.
They're good for fire resistance if you care about that.
Hmm. Might take that. There was the toe. There was. What were the last couple items?
Looks like a skinning knife and a hatchet.
Skinning knife, like, perfectly skinned something. And the hatchet was like it cut down a building, cut through a building.
Yep.
There were some daggers, weren't there?
Yes.
Okay.
What is it?
Do we have a list of these things that we could post somewhere?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I mean, I'm gonna take the ones off that people have already traded.
No, that's perfect.
So I will put it in the Discord. Where is the Discord? There it is. Sure I'm spelling this right. What is it you are trying to trade for? Anything in particular?
So far, I'm just curious to see what you have. See if there's anything that may benefit me. I'm quite interested in that demonic toe you have there.
I have an actual
Um,
out of character question. As a tiefling, aren't you fire resistant?
Yes, I am. But what happens when you stack resistances?
Can resistances
Nothing.
be stacked?
Nothing happens when you stack resistance.
Also, it could be used for the rest of you in hell.
I like the fire. I like the fire feeling.
Oh yeah, we were planning to go through there, weren't we? Ooh.
It is in part of your world.
Perfect. 3 daggers, toe of Baylor, skinning knife, hatchet. I want to take a look at the 3 daggers.
Okay. As you kind of like inspect the 3 daggers, you notice there seems to be like a very faint flicker of arcanic energy in between them.
Like in between the daggers,
Yes.
like they're reacting to each other.
In the sense that they're linked.
Okay.
I see daggers are your fancy, my friend. What are you willing
Not
to
quite.
trade? What are you willing to trade?
Could you tell me about these daggers at the least?
Well, as far as I'm aware, as long as you have magical energy, and he kind of grabs it, and you see him kind of focus his energy into it as what seems like a string appears between all 3 daggers. You can extend it, you can recoil it, or you could even use it as a way of travel. As he kind of throws it and grabs the last one as he gets yanked to the other side. But that takes skill. You have to master that technique.
Wait, didn't Finn have something like that?
He has a blink dagger. Totally different
There's a
concept.
dagger and teleports to it.
Yep. This you have to throw and then grab the last one.
Okay.
It's kind of like grabbing the last bit of the train before it leaves.
Which these daggers might be nice for Finn.
And they also can be used as ropes, or something of the sort.
I think I'm just interested in the toe. Let's take a look at what I have. I have some Night Reaver flowers. I have... Oh, you might enjoy this, my friend. I have... As he turns around. We brought the cart, right? Didn't we?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
He goes.
No, we did not bring
No,
the
you
cart.
did not.
The cart's
The cart's back in the inn.
Yeah, we got stranded when our ship destroyed.
That's right. Oh, but I do have that. Cor reaches into his pocket or his little satchel that he has, and he pulls out a small bit of the red dragon tea.
You see the peddler kind of eyes go wide, and hands you the toe. I will take the red tea. I will take the tea.
You got yourself a deal, my friend.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. And he hands you now have a Baylor toe in your possession. And remove the tea.
Done.
All right. Well, my friends, I believe that if there's nothing else that suits your fancy, I must get going. But, as custom in my homeland, we share drinks on a successful trade. He pulls out a bottle. Of mezcal. And pours a drink for everyone. It's like, it's a good life and good health.
Insight check.
Sure. I mean, he pours it right in front of you guys. He looks like it's actually, he's pouring it out for you guys, and there doesn't seem to be any ill content.
Go grab the glass.
Alright.
So,
And-
should we tell them about what happened to both, or... No,
Oh, no.
let's wait till after the toast.
For long lives and good trading, my friends. Celebrate. As he raises his glass up and drinks.
I will follow suit.
Okay.
Yeah, also throws it back.
Roll me constitution checks.
At this point, Rika's already trying to investigate where that cat thing went, but you
Okay.
guys finish up what you're doing. I'm not in a rush.
So, because of my resistance to like poison and stuff,
You would have
how
it.
do
You
want
would
me to
have
do this?
advantage.
Cool. I wasn't sure if you wanted to like do that or what you wanted to do. It was not too hot, but that's okay.
It was a long day.
Abel, are you partaking in this or no?
Abel
Oh, I
raised
thought
the
he was
glass,
already
but he's not
drinking
drinking.
Okay. All right. So Alisar, you're the only one that passed. As the two of you are, especially Finn, it hits you hard.
Now that is some good stuff.
Or was drinking before this, so I'll take that.
And
I like that, actually.
it does give it does burn going down. He goes, ha ha ha. Content with your drink, my friends. Do not worry. I do not only toast for that. As he puts the bottle away back into a satchel on the llama. And then
I'm gonna need to know where I can get some more of that.
it's a
Also,
local delicacy in my home. Each peddler will always carry one for trade purposes.
amazing.
All right, Rika. We're having alcohol trades.
First off, she's not there, and also not her area.
Yeah, she went to go look for that cat.
Yeah, Rika's investigating the little cat.
Without the
All right,
lantern.
Rika. Wait, where'd she go?
Well, my friends,
Yes.
I must get going. Safe travels.
Cave travels.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just gonna lie back on the floor and close my eyes.
Okay. And you knock out. As he kind of like puts all his wares and everything back onto his llama, he gets on it and starts going north towards Siegford.
Should we just let him go, or...
Your
Do you want to go
conscience
after him?
says no.
What conscience?
Right.
Elisar lost that long ago.
Y'all had a conscience?
What?
That was beaten out of you very long ago.
Indeed.
All right. What are you guys doing now?
The cat thing.
Okay. So you look for the cat, but forgot you don't have the lantern with you to see it.
I'm gonna use see if I can use the monocle. Just perception.
Okay. As you kind of
I
look
can't do
around, you can't seem to look, as it looks like you're trying to peer into a plane that you cannot peer into.
Then I'm just going to return to the group.
You see Alisar with the lantern in hand.
Poncho over the arm.
Mm-hmm.
Rika's going to walk up to Alisar.
Gimme.
That poncho doesn't suit you. Anyway,
It
go
was magical. I just want to know what it does. He wouldn't let me check beforehand. That's
There.
actually very smart for a merchant.
Go stand in that alleyway for a quick. I saw something earlier when you were toying with that lantern.
He'll lift it up and start walking that way.
Okay. As you lift it up, you begin to feel uneasy. As if you're peering into something you shouldn't be peering into.
Rika's behind him.
You get that feeling as well. As if this is something you should not enter at the moment.
I think I'd like to rest before we do this. I'm still worn out. Yeah, he'll hand Rika the lantern. You're free to go yourself. And then he'll walk back.
Rika just like has like a blank look on her face. Finn, come here.
As you look for Finn, he is nowhere to be found.
Well, that solves it. Not doing it. Nope.
Lying on the bed, lying on the ground snoring.
Invisible. Because it is still night.
No, I focused on becoming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Alright.
Alright then, I return inside the
Tavern.
that thing.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
All I'm hearing is that it's time to get the fuck up out of this town.
Rest. I need to rest.
Nah, you can work on your stamina.
I need to teleport.
Smile.
I was going to ask if Elisar would like examine the Reaper, but he can wait if he's that tired.
No, that's like 10 minutes. That's fine. That's ritual.
No, well then 10 minutes. There you go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm just like
ending him
almost out of spell slots. That's why I'm like, yeah. And I need to change my spells because I'm totally combat focused right now.
Nah, he can work on his stamina. It's fine.
Alright.
Do you want to walk all the way back?
So you fumble for your pipe, Ocho.
Sounds like April's kind of adventure.
You feel uneasy, but then you suddenly feel calm and collected.
All right.
As
Since we had gone back inside, do we kind of see him calm down after hitting that?
yeah, no, he hasn't hit it. He's has the pipe getting close to his lips, but
Oh, okay.
he relaxes and feels like something came back to him.
Does that mean the soul came back?
Yes.
Oh, while Finn was sleeping.
Yep.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
I'm going to go up to Core, gently grab him by the shoulder, and plead with him to bind me while I'm sleeping, because I do not trust myself at this moment.
Oh, I didn't know you were into that, my friend.
And then
Let
you
me
feel it
show
from across
you.
the room as Rika casts judgment. Oh, look at that. Nat 20. It's a critical.
The critical binding. Oh no.
It is a critical judgment.
Critical judge.
He can sleep in any position, by the way, so you can bind him with trees standing up.
Hang him upside
You heard him.
down.
Any position, guys.
Oh, you little devil.
I'm done.
Not like that. No, you should. You started it.
I'm a horrible person, and I love it.
Yeah, Core's just gonna call on nature and put him in a fucking tree.
Literally put him in a tree.
Got up to go get his chow mein because I was like, well, I'm gonna go on for this for like a minute or two, so I have time.
I know,
Just
right? We
his
matured
face.
really quickly that time.
Yeah. Just his face is sticking out of the tree.
Never.
So you bound him to a tree, and Adriel, you feel like your roots are taking place inside your soul.
All right. Just gonna go to sleep right there.
Okay.
Rapier.
Yes.
Okay. So
Okay.
as you as he inspects the rapier, are you what check are you doing?
Yeah.
He was going to identify.
Okay.
Ritual test.
You identify this as the Ronkenstomp's magical weapons rapier.
Oh, what does it do?
So this rapier is ultralight. It does not count as an encumbrance to your weight, as well as it will pierce any armor and mitigation and negates magical affinities.
Holy shit, Rika. Honestly, blade worthy of a princess. And he'll hand it over.
What does it do?
And then he'll start explaining it to her.
Basically, anything that they have resistance to, like if they have blunting, slashing, or any type of resistance, you negate it.
Like, nothing
That's-
can resist the rapier.
That's fancy.
Wait a second. That's also like a support thing. Does that negate it with only that strike, or is that like a you were resistant to fire? Not anymore.
You
Oh
won't-
shit!
You won't know until you try.
Oh,
Finn, where are you? I'm joking.
I'm asleep on the floor still.
Actually, technically, because he's incorporeal with
He is not.
Currently, I'm not.
Oh yeah, he's not. He's not. He's safe.
For now.
Just falls through the fucking ground in his sleep.
wakes up in hell.
Wakes up at the Earth's core. What? Fuck!
Fuck!
Wakes,
What the fuck
no,
am I doing
no.
here?
Wakes up in Brazil.
That's it. You're going to Brazil.
This isn't Brazil.
At some point, wouldn't I just like keep getting slingshotted back and forth,
Yes.
just forever in two different parts of the world?
Yep.
Actually, wouldn't he like eventually just fall through the world and then start? No, because gravity would hold him back.
He would fall through one end
Gravity's
and then
applied to
go.
shadows.
Yes.
What are we talking about?
Because this is a scientific debate right now.
Moving on. What are you guys doing? Are you guys going to take a long rest, or are you guys going to move on?
Can
I feel like
identify-
everybody needs a long rest.
I need that too, but can I identify the poncho and the lantern?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I already kind of know what the lantern does, but I just want to know its specifics.
Reveal your secrets.
Okay. So as you identify the poncho as the poncho of speed. Adds a plus 10 to your movement speed while wearing the poncho.
Okay.
That's good.
And the lantern is the lantern of the shadow kingdom.
So
And-
another fin frame. Got it.
So as you hold the lantern up to any type of objects or anything like that, it reveals what it would look like into a shadow world, basically,
Ooh.
and doorways into this realm.
It's a
Doomy.
it's a little like doorway between the realms. Okay.
Yes. Like a two-way mirror that's like between New York and I think it was like what, Ireland or something like that.
Yeah, they had to take
Yeah,
that
New York
down.
and
Yeah, I
Ireland,
know.
and somebody in fucking New York flashed their tits and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Got the shit shut down.
I mean, come on, guys. Let's all admit that took a lot longer than we thought it would.
Moving on. Moving on. Okay, so who's taking the first shift? Since you all are going to long rest.
Yes, I'll take first shift.
Okay. I would like you to roll me a perception check.
God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to say this ahead of time with my dice rolling today. I'm sorry. Perception. Where the fuck? Why can't I find it? There it is. And don't wham me. Oh, thank God.
Hey.
Besides the usual, from what you can usually hear of the tickling of mice and creaking of wood as the night goes on, and you hear the crackling of the fireplace, a noise. You hear something rustle outside.
This is just me on guard duty.
I think that unless someone else wants to be there.
I'll join her.
Okay.
I'll use my familiar.
Yes, please send out your familiar. I'm gonna like point, not say anything, but Rika's going to point in that general direction, very casually, as to not make any sound.
Okay. As you send out your familiar, it goes out and it sees a deer.
No.
It grazing on a bush.
Not fuck with the deer.
I'm gonna fuck with the deer.
God damn it.
Okay. So, are you going outside to
No.
see this deer?
Sure.
As you go outside, the deer's head perks up and scampers away.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm literally clawing my desk right now.
These is a hell of a drug.
Oh no. No, not again.
Nothing happens. The deer scampers away and that's it.
And
That's
all right, false alarm. Looks like we're safe.
all right.
Or now.
The rest of your watch goes by. Who is the second watch?
That would be Abel.
Okay. Anyone else, or is it just Abel?
Would it be safe to assume that I've slept off enough of the alcohol to at least be awake?
Yes.
Alright, I will also take it.
Okay. I would like one of you to roll me a perception check, please.
God damn.
You are looking around and you're like, oh, I see. No, it's gone.
I definitely see God. It's just not in the way that I want.
Mm-hmm. Then you kind of, as you guys are kind of going around, you guys hear more rustling outside. You hear rustling outside.
Immediately just
Okay.
sneak. I will go investigate.
Okay. As you go outside, you see a badger. A honey badger.
Even more fear.
It doesn't notice me, I'm assuming.
Nope.
I will back away.
Okay.
I'll fuck with the honey badger.
As you see it flipping a snake, what looks like a snake, back and forth.
I will admire that for a few seconds and head on back.
Okay. All right. And nothing else to note of your watch. So that covers how long are your shifts?
That's 2.
Well, okay, you guys are doing full 8 hours.
Assuming 4 hours each.
Or are you guys doing 2, 2,
Yeah.
2?
Let's do 2. That way we can actually...
Okay, so I'm guessing the last is Alisar and Adrel, or just Alisar, or just Adrel?
We're doing
Still bound in the
3
tree.
shifts.
They all said they wanted to do 2 each.
Okay.
Okay. By the way, Alisar, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
I didn't say much anyway.
Okay, cool. As you hear what sounds like wet footsteps coming up to the bar.
He starts preparing a lightning spell.
Okay.
And no, he doesn't. He gets ready to start preparing a lightning spell.
As a man kind of walks in, he looks grizzled and worn out, and and gets startled that you guys are here. And he goes, "Oh, I thought this town was abandoned. I apologize." And he goes out the door as he makes a wet squishing noise with his shoes.
I can dry you off.
No, sir. I'll just continue walking. I appreciate the offer, though.
Poor fool. Just sits back down.
All right, and that's the rest of your watch, and you guys have all well rested. What are you guys doing?
It's time to
Getting
get
out
the
of the
fuck up out of this town.
Elisar, if nobody's opposed, Elisar is going to start drawing a teleportation circle to have us travel down here.
Down where? Down to down to there. Got it.
Yeah.
High Coast.
Yeah, I forgot the name. High Coast thing.
Mhm.
Aren't we going back to Marin first to get our cart?
That's we can only teleport to High Coast. We teleport to High Coast and then go to Marin.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not looking at the map, so I can't.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay. So, as you kind of draw are you gonna take your time to do it, or are you doing?
It's not a ritual anyways. It's the full.
Oh,
10
okay.
minutes every time. No, it's 1 minute casting time, but it's like you have to have it prepared.
Okay.
I wish it was ritual. Oh man. Mark.
It must be nice.
As you draw the circle, you complete it, and everyone can get into the circle if they like.
We getting in the circle.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, get in the circle.
All right. As you guys get into the circle, I would like a. You know what? No. You guys teleport to High Coast. As you see it seems like a bunch of people kind of like scattering to grab things as you come in. You see what looks like garrisons trying to muster and things like that. As word of your defeat has reached. And
One.
At what cost? You're abandoning Sigford Ridge. You're leaving Sigford Ridge. Does that equate to a defeat?
That's a go draw.
Defeat. Got it.
I wouldn't say defeat. I'll fight you on that one.
I don't know, man. About almost all your forces are lost, and the enemy is still pretty strong.
Yeah, but they ran away that one.
They withdrew to regroup, and now they were coming back.
They withdraw. They didn't tactical retreat. There's a difference.
Anyway, you see a bunch of like people running around and kind of like gathering up things. You see others like gathering belongings and starting to leave the city. So what are you guys doing?
You know, my last 3 spells.
Hey, Dix.
I'm thinking if there's anything I even want to do. Can someone ping where's High Coast on the map for me? Okay. And the other blue circle across from that's Marin, right?
No.
No, that's
No, Marin is down at the bottom of the peninsula.
that's Viskir's domain. I guess the whole thing's his domain, but that's like near his lair.
Yeah, his actual lair. Speaking of the dragon, I'm gonna look at Alisar. Said, have you heard anything from the dragon lately? I remember you sent him a message, or you told us you sent a message a while ago.
Didn't I knock it through?
Yep.
I tried to, but I couldn't quite reach him.
Out of character, I'd recommend trying now because we're out of that fucking magic area thing.
Yeah.
Could have said it in character, but okay.
Elisar,
I mean, that's where I
who
was
is
going at.
smarter than me, will take off one of these spells to prep that, if you don't mind.
I mean, you have time. Everyone else is running. Not like anyone's stopping us.
No, it's just like when you wake up, you prep them. Can I take off haste and put on sending?
I don't know what you're asking. It's your spell list.
Because I already made the rest. Okay.
I mean,
you can test.
I'm not gonna dictate your spells because that's not.
That's not what I do.
Alright, he's going to cast sending to Viskir and be like, please tell me you're hearing this.
The message you're trying to send. The contact cannot be reached. Please leave a message after the beep.
Babe!
I'm wondering if Viskir was the target.
Penis!
Like Rika's gonna like make a face. Like, is
What?
weird as it is to feel worried about a dragon being a dragon. Do you think we should go to his lair?
I would like to stop in Marin first, but it does seem very strange.
If something has happened to the dragon, that's only foreboding of something's worse to come.
Yes, that is our ace pulled out from our sleeve. It's not the ace, but high up there, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the rest of the party. What do y'all think?
Well, the cart's in Marin. We'll go to Marin first, then we'll fly up.
I was gonna suggest something else, but yeah, that sounds a lot better. Your idea is better.
All right. So you're walking down to Marin. Correct.
Question.
I guess we buy horses.
What's your question?
Everybody.
I can't. For one, I can't ride a horse. The question:
Yes, you can.
would I be able to enlarge to a size where I could hold all of them in the palm of my hand and just walk to Marin?
No.
Jesus Christ.
That would require you to gain and basically someone either turning you, enlarging you, or you having a trait or spell that does that for you. And as far as
Shift
I'm
change?
aware, shift change can only turn you from the form you're in now to a smaller form. That is what we agreed on.
Yes.
Well,
I can't ride a horse
Yes, you can.
unless it's a war horse.
you can run or buy a war horse. Elisar's just planning to like buy these horses and then just like take them to the stables in Marin and just have it there. Just sell them again.
Are we gonna be able to buy horses? I mean, everybody's evacuating right now.
Oh, true. Are there horses? I didn't even think about that.
Roll me a percentiles.
Whoa. Execute order 66.
You find one horse.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Where is?
We buy the horse. Because Abel can fly on his thing. Or no, yeah, Abel can fly on his thing. He can take one person. Core can fly on his thing. He can take one person.
I can fly.
You can fly. LSR could polymorph, so I guess I could carry Aldro. I'd be wasting spell slots though. Whatever.
Abel has
I mean, we're
flying
about to get
Nimbus.
the cart.
Abel has what?
Abel has flying Nimbus.
Or,
Already
excuse me,
counted that
I'd have
one.
to carry Aldro. Because somebody has to carry Maelstrom, even though he's...
Oh yeah.
he is and he isn't. Like, we still
Uh,
in mind.
Like legit, I was like, something feels off. But I feel like we're forgetting.
Oh yeah.
He's just swinging around in his armor.
He's
over
he's
there.
just back at the fucking like the tavern, guys. Guys.
Where the fuck did everybody go, man?
He went to go take a piss when the teleportation was
Okay.
So I guess if I can carry Aldril as a giant eagle, I guess we won't buy the horse. We'll just make our way down.
Sure. I'll take Maelstrom, just so that's out of the way. Y'all figure the rest out.
And then Finn, I guess, will go with, or I guess Rika can fly, so Finn would go with Abel.
I'll just hang on the bottom.
Hanging out on the bottom of a cloud.
Oh my god. Just as we're flying under people, I feel like rain. Just starts pissing on people.
Brutal, man.
It wouldn't be the first time he's done it, guys. Come on.
So we're making our way down.
Mm-hmm. How fast are you going?
I would imagine we're dashing. I don't know what your guys' speed is on your stuff, but I think Giant Eagle.
I know, like, let's see. I'm naturally 50.
55.
Yeah. For how much the wings when I'm actually in the air, how much I move. But man,
Yeah,
we're just all gonna be
Eagles-
dashing.
Giant Eagles is 80 feet, so they get 160 at a dash. So.
I just know I
But
move fast.
carrying Aldril, I'll probably be like back in line with them because of the extra weight.
Okay. Are you guys doing downtime between this, or? Because you guys remember, you're going on regular horses, which, if I remember correctly,
We're not doing
We
horses.
We aren't. We just explained what we were doing.
oh, you guys are using the mounts you guys have?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then a polymorph.
Mounts. We're flying ourselves. Abel's
There
on a
is one
cloud.
There is one mount.
Jackson's the only one on the mount with Maelstrom.
Okay, so
I'm
that's
hanging on a cloud.
still gonna take you about 3 hours to get down. 4 to 3 hours to get down there.
Bet.
In the meantime, what are you guys doing?
Thinking about eagle things.
I'm flying.
Where is it?
Like an eagle.
Yes.
Abel, since Abel's literally just sitting and letting this cloud autopilot effectively,
Okay.
he's just gonna focus on mastering his key. He's working towards the key mastery feat.
Okay. Anything else anyone would like to do?
I mean, I really can't do anything. I'm literally flapping my wings and fucking flying.
Fair
I
enough.
can't do much.
Okay.
She
Since you
starts
guys-
knitting.
So since you guys are moving at a hastened space, you guys will take a level of exhaustion once you get to marine.
No go.
Those of you that are doing this physically, if you're using your mouse,
I was gonna say I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Abel is quite literally on autopilot. This man's in a
Alright.
Tesla.
Would my polymorph form be more exhausted? Like, not so much me?
Yes, as soon as you hit that exhaustion threshold, you it'll break your concentration and drop form.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let's say I already used all my level 4 slots, so.
Okay. So as you guys show up back to town, you see yet again this what looks like a scramble going on.
We're all gonna die.
You see
Say that out loud.
You
The
see,
Eagles are coming!
you see the cult of the cosmos seem like they have a new leader as they start preaching, "This is what you get for not believing in the greater cosmos."
I don't even remember these guys were there.
You guys never got rid of them. You just killed the cleric. You guys killed the one guy and then just left him.
We killed a guy?
Yeah.
I don't remember these guys at all.
I don't either.
Rora shot the fucking cleric.
I don't remember us
Cora
shooting a
shot-
cleric.
Cora shot the cleric when he was trying to get his poison resistance.
Cora shoots a lot of people, so this
He
is
does.
not narrow.
Yeah, I don't even remember this.
He was like, and he's like, "Good, we can finally teach the people in the cosmos," and you shot him in the head.
Anyway, so Core starts blasting.
Okay.
Bam.
Oh, gotta finish the job somehow, I guess.
Yeah.
All of a
Alright.
sudden, just an Eldritch Blast volley. Oh no.
So a massacre happens in the town square.
Christ.
Abel.
Wait, actually, first, I'm not actually just gonna murder like 40 people. As much as that's a Core thing to do.
You had the whole city to go for, buddy.
I was gonna say, you
Oh.
have a million people that you've murdered.
Dude, you
I
have
don't know
like
if
the
you-
highest kill count no matter what we do. No matter
I don't
what
know,
do.
man. Don't say that yet. There's some shit that could go wrong.
I'm just saying, right now he's
Core reaches into
Cowardly.
his bag and feels the scroll of summon Durask. Yeah, I think Core's kill count's gonna be the highest in the party no matter what.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Anyway,
so far you're in the lead.
who are the ones preaching? Like, are there like very clearly like people preaching?
No,
about the-
there seems to be like people that are just kind of like this is what you get for not believing in the cosmos. The great cosmos teaches us all.
How many of them are there?
About
Like,
40 to
approximately.
44.
40? Oh yeah, they're all dead.
All right.
Or at least, or at least the ones who look like they're dressed up in like actual cult wear.
They all
Those
are.
are dead.
They all are.
Oh, they all are. Okay, which ones are like the more look like they're in leaders?
Yeah,
you
he's some
can't.
fancy
You can't seem to tell.
When you can't discern, you kill them all.
Ah, yeah, dead.
All right. So as you commit a massacre in your own town square, everyone starts to scream at the top of their. They're here! They're here!
And
The
then Core's gonna
enemy's
use.
here! The enemy's here! Quickly prepare your defenses!
Abel
Core's
He's
gonna
just gonna
just
stand in the
audibly
back and just be like,
facepalms.
this is why none of you should be leaders. Like, I am
Hold
like
on.
the. When did I
Hold
become the
on.
nicest person?
Hold on. Core's gonna take his finger and he's gonna poke himself in the throat and start casting thaumaturgy and just like, attention, citizens. Pandemonium has returned. These false worshippers of whatever that is have been dealt with. Return to your homes. Everything is fine. I will make my persuasion check.
Okay.
Man, that's gonna take a lot of.
They all start to
Lot of
disperse and go
perseverance.
home.
There you go.
Except an old lady that's sitting on a bench.
in the full throes of "if I die, I die."
Elisar tosses her a gold.
She goes, "Oh, thank you, honey." Hands you back 2 plat.
Oh!
But I don't need it. Now go on, be a
Or
little
this
bit
is so
scamp.
rich.
I don't even know what to do.
Sits back down, starts feeding the birds as they the crows as they start pecking at the dead bodies you just leaving in the middle of the street.
Yeah, have some more.
Elisar casts sending to the people who were in charge of cleaning the lower city. And he's just gonna be like, I need you to, since you're so good at cleaning, I need you guys to come up and clean the main square, please.
You see a bunch of rocks that you wouldn't think would move suddenly open, and they just see people grabbing the dead bodies and dragging them down.
It's not ominous at all.
And then you see a guy, you see one guy with a bucket go, starts mopping the stones.
Well, that should cover up most of the chaos.
Mm-hmm.
So keep that.
So you come to the keep. It seems like everything's normal. You see people. You see some people trying to recruit for the garrison to replenish your numbers.
Elisar throws them the 2 platinum.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. 2 platinum. You get a gold each for sign-on bonus in 10 years.
Somebody's heart just died a little bit right there. Realizing that, it's not even a joke.
Yeah.
That's how it fucking goes.
Mm-hmm. So, 1 gold. Oh, that could pay for bread.
For a lot more than just bread.
As your
I don't
minister,
know, man. This is some tough economy shit going on.
as your minister of
We're in
finance
a
comes
recession,
in,
sir.
your minister of finance comes up and goes, "Sir, we're broke."
Yeah, take this money.
Says, "Sir, we're still broke.
Oh, shit.
We've dumped everything into the war effort, and we are," as he calculates, 2.2 billion in debt.
Hey, who said we could go in debt?
You did, sir.
I don't remember saying that. And he marches off to go talk to the dude.
Well,
or the
guys,
count.
it was fun while it lasted.
I did nothing.
So
So,
you go see the count.
anybody else? Okay. He walks up and he barges into the room and he's like, "Why are we in debt?"
Well, we had to make the costs for the war effort.
Honestly, I couldn't care less about the war effort. You don't put us in debt. You can make us bankrupt, but don't.
But we did file for bankruptcy already, my lord. But we got rejected. Bad credit.
Who
What
rejected
the
it?
fuck is credit?
That's what I was saying.
Who rejected it?
Points to the Emerigian banking cult on the other side.
Say banking cult.
Yes.
There's a
Keyword
cult
was
of
cult. That's all I heard.
Makes sense.
banking.
That's the most realistic thing in the game.
What do
I mean, yeah.
have on me? Can I manipulate him in any way? Sadly, no. Oh well. Good old intimidation it is.
I'm gonna go with Elisar.
Elisar's gonna rush over there.
Yes.
Yes, hello. Marquis of Marin here. Why are we not allowed to go bankrupt?
Well, with outstanding debt.
You do realize there was a war going on, right?
Yes, we understand. But
Okay.
again, debt you cannot default on these debts.
Do you want to walk outside and see that blood all over there that hasn't quite been cleaned up yet?
Roll me an
This
intimidation
is
check.
not the time to be denying the Viscount.
We're gonna be standing behind him, just looking down at the dude.
Roll me an intimidation check, Alizar. With advantage.
Advantage. Not great, but he'll try.
If his fails, I'm gonna do mine.
It's,
Oh,
looks at you, goes, "Sir, where are you dead on inside? We're bankers,
Oh, are you sure about that?
sir." Pulls out a small, a small little crossbow, handheld crossbow. Shoots one of his executives. See? Not a thing in the world.
Cast Soul Cage.
Are you trapping the soul?
He is trapping the soul.
Okay. He goes, "Finally, sweet release."
No panic.
Obviously, if I have a soul here,
Oh, sir, they do have a 1482. Oh, you have a 1482? Well, then here, here's your bankruptcy paperwork. Be out of our faces.
if I had my 6th level spell slot, you would be so disintegrated right now. And he walks out the door.
What's 6th level?
What's a spell slot?
Wizard terms.
Mudman.
What's mana?
Aldril, I appreciate the backup. That was honestly blood boiling. So thank you.
Well, sir. Well, sir, we're no longer in debt.
Okay.
And
now
we have...
take this money.
Perfect. Jumpstart the economy.
I give 10,000 platinum.
Thank you, sir. We'll pay the soldiers first, and then we'll transmit it around the whole city. All right. So what are you guys doing?
We're fucking in debt. Yet that old lady had 2 platinum pieces.
Hey man, she banked well into her old
Mhm.
age. She invested well.
So what are you guys?
That's the
Embezzled.
richest civilian.
What are you guys doing?
I'm going to that stall that Longbeard left me.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah. We never all opened all those letters, but and shit.
Oh yeah, Abel didn't.
Oh,
Abel's gonna open his
I
letter.
think it was Abel and Core that didn't open theirs.
Yeah.
That's because Finn has our letters.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So as you two open your letters, you hear Mud.
Hello?
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh yeah, like everyone's dead silent. Like disconnected.
I'm looking for a specific thing here. There it is.
Into the hole.
As you read the leather Abel, it states, "It's like my dear Abel. Though you are a pain in my ass with all my ships, destroying them, ripping them apart, not pushing the clutch in, or shifting gears, you are still a good friend. And with that, I leave you the dock with a present on the inside."
Oh.
Alright, hold on.
Into the drain.
Alright. And you open up yours, Core. I'm just gonna force you to open yours.
Yeah, I was going to.
It states, Core, the most level-headed, calm person. I leave you.
Yeah.
This is the part.
Oh,
the
okay.
party's mass
Outwardly,
murderer.
sure.
Yeah.
I leave you with all of my trinkets.
Oh,
You may collect it from my home.
Got what I got from him.
yummy.
So,
Didn't I get like an entire warehouse full of weapons or some shit?
yep.
Yeah. I got the shipwright lane, and I also picked up his warhammer. I also have his body.
You've been carrying his body this entire
Yeah.
He has. Wonder how
Nicely
rotten it is.
preserved in my pocket dimension.
Oh yeah.
That makes more sense.
I forgot we did that completely.
A Kamuid into my arm.
All right. So are you all going to your respective letters? And please remind me of what the letters were.
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
think I got the shipwright lane.
you got one of the shipwright lanes. Abel has the
I
whole
got
entire
those.
dock. Yep. All right. So Abel, as you go, you find what looks like a sloop ship. Looks freshly made and brand spanking new.
Abel's going on board.
As you go on board, you see that looks like it's been crafted with the finest woods. Looks made of mahogany.
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 That is mahogany.
And you see that
Monogamy?
that's it, I'm cocking the gun.
Nah.
You see that the wood is finely trimmed. You see the cannons have very ornate and what look like magical runes written on them. You also see that as you open the doors, as you go below deck, it's a lot larger on the inside than it is on the outside. So much so that as soon as you notice there seems to be a ramp that opens at the front.
Abel's going to inspect it.
It is big enough for the wagon.
It is.
Hey.
A singular tear falls down Abel's face. You were the only one that understood.
And you see there's other cannons on the side as well. Same thing, runic inscriptions. As in the captain's quarters, again, larger than what it appears. And you hear the captain's on deck, and you hear a bunch of rattling bones.
Rattle me bones.
Hello, sir. My name's Skippy.
Hello, Skippy. How's the ship been?
Well, freshly made and good to go. Waiting for you and your crew.
Abel nods, trying to keep it together like my ship.
And as you are inspecting the ship, Trish comes up behind you and holds you and says, "I'm so sorry I didn't listen to you."
Yeah, you better be.
It's all right.
Is it?
It was war. Things happen.
Hands you back your crown.
Abel takes the crown, puts it back in his hair where it belongs.
Oh, hardly noticed you didn't have it.
The first time since the literal first session that his hair has been down for an extended period of time. As long
I
as you
knew
are
there was
safe.
something off about you.
And yes, let's what else are you guys doing?
Hoping we can take a break because I'm hungry? Question mark.
No, chain go. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we can.
I second that.
Okay, yeah, we can take a quick 15-minute break. So we'll be coming back, or do you need more than 15 minutes?
I mean, I'm just gonna grab my stuff and put it in here. But you know, maybe like I don't know. What are you guys feeling? 15 minutes? 20 minutes?
15's fine by me.
10 to
15.
15.
10 to 15.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do 15.
15.
We'll do
Anyone
15.
got any word from Logan?
Nope. Hang on. Can we wait till
he put
after?
in-
Hang on. Can we wait for 2 seconds? All right. So 15 minutes. We'll be back at 6:16.
Listen to me now, you should know I'm different. While everybody doing that, I'm doing this shit. While everybody doing that, I'm on a mission. When your favorite fan hear this shit, he gon' put you in the grave. I just wanna see him pay. All these rappers act the song, but I ain't scared to make it rain. The song is flying off the chain, bitch, I lose some my restraint. You say I'm not the best to do this, don't you know you sound insane? Bitch, I will put you in a grave.
Yo, you gotta go through it to grow through it. Letting deep cuts bleed out just won't do it. Not accepting all of my scars was so stupid. Had me with pain on the inside like bone bruises. Now I'm numb to it. Air dry the warrior's tears. Reborn and they scared. I draw blood and then coast through it. We built different. My lady's bad. Your hoe's toothless. I'll drop your top and your drop top. Now you both ruthless. Mind blown. No evidence. You and detectives both clueless. Treat your dome like the glass ceiling and broke through it. I am the show and I always show and prove it. Building. You behind a fence watching the home improvement. Brick by brick, I watch it decline. Slip by slip, it ain't a secret that I'm fire. I hear it lip by lip. Sitting calm, watching commas coming. Flip by flip, while your stock dropping, investors dipping, dip by dip. Lot of niggas took time to try stopping 6. Now watch the monster pop up like the Omnitrix. This is more than a slap on the wrist. This is capital punishment. Back in a function to cause you malfunction and laughter. You kick to a plummet, you fall while I'm bucking it. And I hope the rope snap while you bungeeing. My dick, what you jumping from? It's acid, you jumping in. Get cut like you punching in. I'm the turret filling you with holes like the shoes you running in. Roaches in the kitchen, they getting head in the villa. I love whips and chains like the sex ain't vanilla. Plus the sex ain't vanilla. You stressed that I'm that nigga. See, karma ain't a bitch, it's a mirror. I be hearing all the
Feeling the clouds all around me cover my mind. Feeling your hands close around me ruin my life. And I watch bridges burn before my time. I won't let my world fall down in front of my eyes. Coming with the blue flame, y'all. Erased it, won't stop now. I can already taste it. Blood stains and impatience blow up now. No whole life wait. I was hoping you'd take my side. I won't let my world fall down in front of my eyes. Never needed love, I beat to my own drum set. Step ahead, I manifest the path I haven't done yet. Been the bone collector, all depressed to my agenda. Shake the earth, engulf the wind with fire, moving like September. What you gonna do, call 5-0? Thought that you knew I'm a psycho. COD, DVD, death by Dobby, I know. Death follow your set though, high key. No, I know, that's high note. Spit flames everywhere I go. And mercy, yeah, but why no? When I have a question, lend me your attention. I just need some depth on something Maybe you have failed to mention. Maybe if you think about it, you have led to my ascension. So I cleared out my itinerary to give this final lesson. I'll address it. Broken unprecedented. Who better than me than the rest of it? This hate in my heart, but it's well cemented. Said it's warming the fire to nestle in it. I'm the best who did it, but you did it. Had a time for me. I don't wanna hear it, don't lie to me. Got a new day. Grim Reaper. Now I'm gonna earn that sight when I sweep 'em. Fuck what you saying. I don't need a brother anyway. In a different league, you can keep what you gonna say. Turn the page on your calendar. I do it any day. Hey, you talking shit, then load the flick, 'cause I am on the way. Told you boys I'm a killer. Either you with me or not. You can be the victim or be the villain. Choose who I'm clearing the block. By comparison, you're civilian or the million. You are the system, or you think we ignore the prison. Save all that talk for your bitch, I just kill 'em, kill 'em. Let me ask you a question, 'cause I'm just curious to know. Not being passive aggressive, what was it? Was I not good enough? And look me in the eyes when you talk. You turn that fucking head again, I'll turn your body to chalk. 'Cause this redemption arc, you're on your past too shoddy to walk. Your excuses fall to pieces like my body when hot. Doesn't matter what you say, I still got bodies to drop. Wanna see you crumble way before I body you pile, yeah. Clouds all around me cover my mind. Feeling your hands close around me ruin my life. And I watch bridges burn before my time. I won't let my world fall down in front of mine. Coming with a blue flame, y'all. Heat placed it, won't stop now. I can already taste it. Blood stains and impatience. Blow up now, no whole life waiting. Was hoping you'd take my side. I won't let my world fall down in front of mine. I won't let my world fall down in front of mine.
And all I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but your intuition's always on fire. So I give you the real, can't tell you no lies. Ain't gonna run and ain't gonna hide. From these feelings, got me high, I'm walking away. Thoughts of you, deep grooves in my mind. You're always on my mind. Try to play it cool, now you see right through. All I wanna do is spend my time with you. All my time with you, I ain't gotta prove. Every time we touch, I can't ever get enough. Play it cool, now you see right through. All I wanna do is spend my time with you. All my time with you, I ain't gotta prove. I can't. You're the real thing, I can never lose you. Way up like a parachute, I see it now from your point of view. Everything brand new. I'm trying not to close my eyes, 'cause these feelings got me high, I'm walking the way. Thoughts of you, deep grooves in my mind. You're always on my mind. Try to play it cool, now you see right through. All I wanna do
Spend my time with you, all my time with you. I ain't gotta prove. Every time we touch, I can't ever get enough.
They know I'm the greatest Caesar. I'm at your neck hanging rats like I'm Peter. Leader, top of my block like it's Geezer. Break every article, they know my name in Geneva. Call me the Sun King, my shit will burn up your speakers. Scorched earth, I leave nothing but ash. And I be giving no fucks like a Mother Teresa. Sargon, first to the empire like Circadians. If you're chatting shit, I'll block you out like I was Hadrian. I fly so right like avians, Vladimir, I'm impaling them. So coast to coast, I'm making dough, we go Mediterranean. Justice, fathering shit like I'm Charlemagne, I bring the musket. Treat him like Lincoln, they got no biz, they call me Rustis. When you refer to me as the Great, they wanna act like Queens, and I guess I'll be Henry VIII. Frederick, I fought for 7 years, they respect it. Death Wish, I bring the whole with me like I'm Genghis. Venice, blind like Enrico, they ineffective. They don't get the Ramsey treatment cause they haven't said shit. Worshipping my name like I'm a god, they're saying hallelujah. They get in my way, I freeze a rapper in his tracks, Medusa, HMS Invisible. I'm feeling like a battle cruiser. If my skill was wealth, I crush economies like Mansa Musa. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Step to the throne that you're not gonna win. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. They ain't wanna fight, let the battles begin. Cause they thought we forgot. Single-minded, monophonic like a Gregorian chants. Got them lining up like Nicholas, they mortally shot like glorious art. I'm cutting to the point like the Gordian knot. Your audience sucks, another battlefield, it's just a walk in the park. The calls for alarm, the egos like the walls of Jericho, how they're falling apart. All these other fucking rappers, my Praetorian guards. Solomon, they know my shit is magnificent. I bring two swords, Maharana, no waxwork. They only fuck with each other, that's why all the shit that they make ends up looking like Habsburgs. Turn a fool to a demon like Nobunaga. 5 big rounds like the table of King Arthur. They be chatting madness, I kick him like hit Sparta. Signing albums, autographing charters like the Magna Carta. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Step to the throne that you're not gonna win. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. They ain't wanna fight, let the battles begin. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Step to the throne that you're not gonna win. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. They ain't wanna fight, let the battles begin.
these hearts you've been leaving. Oh, you've been on my mind, got me dreaming, reading in between the lines for the meaning. Oh, I can see the hints that you throw my way. Why you acting like a stranger? You know my name. Yeah, the way you shine, girl, you beaming. We've been wasting all this time. Girl, I'm in too deep. Yeah, I don't wanna go another night. Wondering what could have been the time I'm trying to find. Yeah, I'm in too deep. Yeah, don't let me know if I would be your type. 'Cause something about the way you're looking at me feels so right.
It's not enough, boy. From the top, boy, I can see that you're nice. Baby, let you know, will you be down for tonight? Promise to take you to fly, let us dance in moonlight. Hear me out, I wanna know what you're all about. Catching your eyes, reading mine somehow. I wanna take you out, get rid of all your doubt.
Yeah, all night. Tell me you're down for all night. Doing whatever you like. Never see myself act so delirious. Your eyes, I'm catching your vibe. Looking hypnotized. You know it don't have to be serious. Girl, I'm in too deep. Yeah, I don't wanna go another night. Wondering what could have been the time I'm trying to find.
There we go. All right, we're back. Oh, hi, cat. All right, so you have received a boat.
This boat could bring a tear to my eye.
All right,
Now I have to think of a name for this boat.
fair enough. All right, well, you think you have a name. Who wants to go do their letter next?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm at the
Ellis
shipwright line.
already. Oh, go for it.
Joe. So
At
you-
the shipwright lane.
okay, so you go to the shipwright lane. You see a bunch of workers and everything, and you see the person you saw at Haven of the Splendid. He goes, "Hello, boss."
Which person was it?
Eric. Sorry, you have the name.
What?
The person you got from the Splendid. The person that was at the docks. The kid.
It's not Luke, is it?
Yes, it's Luke.
I didn't think we got him from Haven. I know it's Splendid.
It is. It was from the Splendid.
No, Timmy.
Timmy. Oh, okay.
Oh no, yeah, Timmy.
You don't remember me? It's Timmy.
It was little Timmy. Yeah.
Little Timmy. All right. Well, we have 6 ships in dock, and we're taxing them to accordance of the regulation. And yeah. Here's your own personal shipwright lane. If you want to build a ship here, we can build one for you.
I don't think that's going to be necessary for now.
Why?
I will let you know.
How is it not going to be necessary? You guys don't have a ship that you know of.
I'm sure, knowing Longbeard, we have one.
Okay. Then we'll just make another galley, I guess.
Yep.
All right. Next. Okay, moving on. All right.
I was gonna say what?
Next, who's going to go to the place that their letter described from Longbeard?
4.
Okay. You go to his what you remember is his house, and you see all these trinkets. In these trinkets, you see a bunch of different dwarven, what look like runic scriptures. You also see a pair of glasses.
I inspect the glasses.
They look like a very fine make. And you hover over something that looks in Dwarven, and it reads to the language that you prefer to read or understand. You have glasses of universal understanding.
Woo!
Meaning any language you
Yoink.
can read, but you cannot write it. You can read any language in the language you prefer to read in.
Awesome.
You also find a little ivory ram.
Okay.
And it says it has a sticky note on it. It says, "Do not throw."
Oh, but I wanna.
That's up to you.
I'm gonna hold on to that.
Okay. Next.
I'll go to my respective spot.
Which was the bar?
I believe that was his basement.
His basement. Okay. So you go down
He
in
gave
the,
me a ton of alcohol.
you go down to his basement, and it looks like barrels upon barrels of alcohol.
I'm just gonna take a moment, a tear coming to my eye. This is beautiful.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
You know, I'm gonna crack one open.
Okay.
Just try a sample.
All right. You sample it, and you get a gist that this is Dwarven fire ale. At least this keg.
Ooh, dog. Alrighty. I'll just put the lid back on there and go back up to everybody else.
Okay. Next.
So Luke was the super smart kid who was working under Longbeard, right?
Yes.
Or Timmy. It's either Timmy or Luke.
Timmy was at Port Haven, Haven of the
Okay.
Splendid, and Luke was the basically the sub shipwright.
Yeah. But he was like super intelligent for his
Yes.
age. Elisar's going to find him. He's going to walk up and he's going to be like, or what's he doing actually?
He's kind of like going around saying that, hey, that cargo's not supposed to be there. Move that now. That is not this is not a hazardous zone. Hey, you are not supposed to set up shop here. Go into the lower districts and do that. You know, doing the thing as a sub shipwright should. And then, you know, and then also directing, you know, people to, as they're building ships. Like, no, that's not how you do it. You gotta go with the grain, not against it.
This is gonna be so fucked. Elisar's gonna kneel down. He's gonna be like, "How are you when coping with death?"
Preferably not.
Can you cope with it?
It depends. Who's dead?
Elisar hands him money first. You're getting a promotion. There was a vacancy.
He drops everything in his hands.
Damn it. I need Maelstrom. Calm emotions.
As he starts to bawl his eyes out crying.
Roy,
Elisar,
made the boy
like-
cry.
And Elisar like awkwardly stands there for a second, and then he finally like gives him a little hug, like just a pat on the back.
He just keeps bawling his eyes out.
Feels bad, man. Elisar will stay there for a while.
Okay. Next.
I guess I'll go. Rico will go next.
Okay, Rika. So you go to the located storehouse, and you open it up, and it's just crate upon crate upon crate of what look like weapons, from rapiers to great swords to staves to halberds to everything in between. All dwarven made.
It's gonna take forever to categorize. I'm just gonna pull up my character sheet. I am going to do a perception test to see if anything stands out.
That's deception.
Ha! That was the real trick. I deceived you into my roll right there. That was probably like the best roll I was gonna get all fucking day.
So you look around, nothing really catches your eye. It kind of looks like, you know, these are standardized weapons that you can use to sell or just, you know, have as backups if you want to break stuff. Like, you know, break some basic weapons.
Yay, break stuff. Alright. Rika, like, sorts out a quick plan for those, and then that it's her. She's done.
Okay. Alright. No one else has anything. Go back to the shipwright line and see. What? Ship can. Emergency. No!
Why?
Absolutely not.
Why?
No, read the chat.
I open. Oh, no.
No. To do that.
Can we just stop writing things in the chat, guys? Like, I feel like a lot of things get missed. That's just my opinion. You can ignore me. I'm just saying that out loud.
Alright. I'm not ignoring you. I'm agreeing with you. Like, if you want to privately tell me something, you can DM me that stuff. You don't have to say it. Yeah, I know you do.
When I don't want to interrupt people.
That's perfect. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not saying that. It's just more of, if you're saying it to not say it out loud, just DM me it.
No, it was to not interrupt.
We were done with our conversation.
He asked multiple times, like, what we really want to do.
Yeah. What? By the way, what are you guys doing?
I was eating a delicious ice cream sandwich.
That's a grand question. Is everyone done with their letter stuff?
Yes, they are.
Okay. If that's the case, I think we should probably regroup.
What should we do with this body?
Give it its rights.
I left Luke. Okay, good.
Can you imagine if I just said that in front of him?
That'd be so messed up. Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
You want to see your boss's body?
You want to see your
You
mentor?
want to see a dead body?
Magic trick. Abracadabra.
Abracatrauma!
Moving on.
There's nothing up my sleeve, and now you have trauma.
Moving on. God damn. Alright. What are you guys doing?
But I believe I say that we should probably regroup and figure out what our next move is, considering our army's been kicked fucking to the curb.
Yeah.
Our city is currently getting ready to evacuate.
Not Marin, I don't think.
Yeah, that's what we came into. He said that same thing was happening. People were like packing frantically and trying to evacuate.
I did say that.
Did you?
Yes.
Yes,
I did say that. I did say that, yes.
I mean, I have something I want to. I agree with Abel. Let's do that because that's what I wanted to go to the warehouse first. I have something for that, but I agree we should all regroup.
To the war room.
To the war room.
Okay, so you all are collected in the war room.
If it matters, I'll remind you that it's protected from divination.
I know. I have it specifically right here on the Marin page. The war room is protected from divination magic. So go ahead and start. Do you need me to leave? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Do we need him to leave?
We
I
can't
mean-
let him know our plans.
I mean, it's not really gonna make a difference. So
I don't think we're at the stage where we actually need to like full on fight against you. Maybe when Graz is coming up, we'll be like, nah.
you guys have a private chat for that.
Yeah. Go away, pigeons. Or fucking doves. I get those two mixed up all the damn time.
Pigeons are gray, doves are white.
No, doves are also gray.
No, they are not.
Doves are just
Do I have to
fancy
open my damn door? Those are
No.
doves.
Okay, moving on.
I'm also in the deserts. Like, who would have thought doves were in the desert?
So, our army was basically decimated. We lost Sneckboard. The skier is currently missing, and the demons seem to have a way to bring an army to this plane. Anything else?
That sounds about it. That said, I believe it's time that we make unconventional allies.
Oh.
Even though I personally would not like to.
Okay, you personally would
hello?
not like to.
Even though I personally
I
wouldn't
was
like
like,
to.
did he fucking shut off his brain? Like Jesus.
No. I saw something in chat, and my brain was like, why?
Fair.
But
Moving on.
even though I personally wouldn't like to, I believe at this point we have no other option than to seek help that we normally avoid. All other avenues for us seemingly have been cut off otherwise.
We have a few avenues left. We have Grimoire. I doubt you could raise an army very quickly if you took your throne, Cole. At least not quick enough.
Highly unlikely.
And
Not
so-
that a bunch of merchants want to fight.
We do
Exactly.
And
Fortis
last
trade.
we heard from them, they're actually evacuating too because they're going through some stuff.
What? No, they're not the merchants. Mercantile.
Yeah, the mercantile.
The mercantile's is dealing with rights of succession.
Yeah,
It's really.
that's where we
more
ran into the
like a-
princess. The princess told us that.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
but they're
you're-
not evacuating.
They're not evacuating.
It's like a coup.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
Or something.
it's a
close to it.
succession crisis, not a. Oh my gosh, we're all about to be massacred.
oh, that was confusing.
Oh my
'cause
God,
there
we
was
got
a whole
the queen.
ship
We don't
full
have
of
the queen.
citizens.
She didn't have a ship full of citizens. She just
Yeah,
had
That's
her
what I
and
said.
Her and her bodyguards.
yeah. She did
If I
not.
remember
She did not have a ship full of citizens. That is what I'm saying.
Could have sworn. Oh well.
No.
Could have sworn there was refugees somewhere.
No.
Oh well.
You're thinking of maybe from traveling from Stigford Ridge.
I don't know, man. We've dealt with so many damn refugees. They all just blend together at a certain point.
Feels bad.
It's not even an asshole statement. It's just a fact.
I don't know, it feels bad.
Well, stop fucking causing tragedies, and maybe they won't be as many refugees.
Tell me
I
one
make no
tragedy that
promises.
Tell me one tragedy that I have caused.
I can only
I
promise
fixed
I'll try.
solution. I have fixed every problem that's come my way.
Mercantile.
Aggressively.
Fixed with death.
No, Court technically fixed that one, but you know.
Marin.
What did I do at Marin?
You
I saved Marin. I killed the Hydra.
you killed the Hydra.
And the Lich.
You killed the Hydra, but you destroyed every building in the fucking square. Including
damage.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Moving on.
At least it wasn't an orphanage.
It was. I told you it
Well,
was.
well, then guess what? Bonus points.
Moving on.
We rebuilt the orphanage.
Yes, you
okay?
did. Moving on.
We should rebuild the kids though.
That's
Screw the
fucked up.
kids.
That's fucked up.
Use
Moving.
the orphanage to store our extra booze.
I will permadeath all of you in call if we do not move on. Thank you. Moving on.
So, no, this is related to the thing. Don't mute me. Don't mute me. This is related to it. So now that we have the city, our city evacuating. Oh no, we were talking about like allies. Who else should we get for allies?
There is a red dragon by the Sun Queen crater. I believe we
In
could
the
teleport
volcano.
to- we could try to find Tasha again, though she did not seem very likely to join us. I hate to say it, and I know Abel is probably thinking of this too. There is another demon lord already on this continent. She might not take kindly to having another demon lord.
She'll more than likely never take kindly to it. But it's just as big as a risk for us to take.
Like Rika,
You said
just
unconventional.
Indeed.
this plan, and she's
And
like
at
slams
this
her
point,
hands
I
down.
don't think we have an option.
Yeah, not her. That's
I
Rika
myself
saying that's
would
you.
rather not, Rika. However,
Shall we try the dragons first then? Check on the skier and then teleport down to the red dragon. See what's
May I
going on.
interject on that point?
Yes.
I do agree. We should go check on Viziers, make sure what happens. If whatever, just you go check on him. I do not think we need to tell any other dragons right now that he's missing, possibly missing, or anything related to his situation.
He told us to go talk with him last time, and we didn't talk to him. It sounded like he was on friendly terms with him.
And this is Rika saying it. I'm assuming that you told Rika that, right?
Yeah.
This is a dragon, though. That could just how does Rika put this? Having such a huge power vacuum, any other dragon could come in and try to seize that. I feel like it would cause an additional problem. Dragons don't concern themselves with our affairs.
Here's the thing. First off, I think we could kill a dragon if we really wanted to. Secondly,
I mean, I
somebody's already
can.
trying to fill the power vacuum, and that would be Grotz. And so, if we try to push him out, we can get allies, as I was saying.
Would like to point out that the dragon in the volcano is Viskir's brother.
No, it's
That's
not.
even worse.
No, it's not.
Oh, it is.
No,
It's
it's
a
He was
not.
fighting with
It's
his brother.
It is a red dragon. His brother is another brass dragon.
Yeah, that would make sense. Actually, may I, Mr. DM, roll a history check to see what I know about red dragons?
Go right ahead. Jackal. You know the basic information. They live in the mountains, they like warm places, and they hoard treasure.
No, that's just my 2 cents. I just don't think we should tell another dragon, just in case. They might not be as cooperative.
Same thing.
See, I double clicked right there by accident, but either way, I don't care. That's just my opinion, is that we shouldn't tell any other dragons that something has happened. Any possible dragon seeking to fill that void, whether Grotsk interferes or not, or might not be as cooperative of us as Biskir.
What other allies do we have then? Haven of the Splendid, but they were already put into quite a troublesome state by Loka. So I'd imagine they aren't tip-top.
still have like millions more of troops in reserve.
We do.
No, you do not.
I do.
Oh,
I mean, that was more
You
of a. Where you talking
where
about,
you put them in the battle as well.
But I had legions worth.
You had a band, from what I remember.
You had a band. You like a few hundred.
Keyword is had.
Oof.
Ah, that was rude of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was like one of those things where I just blurted out a rude comment. I honest to God, apologize.
Man. Too soon.
Like that, I legitimately, I apologize, Ryuji. I apologize for that one.
But from what I remember, you had a ward band, which roughly does equate up to 1,000 to 500. But you used all of that during the Battle of Schickford to hold the mountain pass, if I remember correctly. You guys making that battle plan.
Yeah, they were protecting the giants or something like that. Or like in front of the giants.
But
Like I unless you sent me something and I agreed to it and I was like half asleep when I did.
Like during a session, we agreed that he had like legions back in his homeland.
You're not in your homeland.
In the homeland.
well, if that's the case, I have an entire continent. Oh, no, I'm joking. But no,
I mean,
oh my God, my stupid fat stomach's pushing buttons on my keyboard. Stop doing that. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. Nobody get fat.
Moving on.
Other allies. I mean, okay, so we have, like Rick is gonna be like writing this down, so we could possibly loft, and she's gonna circle that like several times, like really heavily, like really doesn't want to do it. Other dragons, the red dragon and the volcano.
I was definitely checking with
Brimwall, and she's just gonna write down wizard nerds.
So
Rika's gonna like shrug. It's a long point, but
this is
maybe we.
Alisar, I would like Alisar. You suddenly get a divination that there are city-states on the island over here.
Fuck the rest of the world. We don't need any more problems.
No, city-states that you could ally.
Oh, that got built up after they got destroyed.
I
remember Portney and Deshal both got destroyed.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can't rebuild.
Do you think they're gonna have people?
That's for you guys to find out.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna give you any more information than that.
From the DM.
What we could do, and it's a long shot, is we can see if there's anything left of the resistance in Fire Twin.
We could do that. Along that vein, do you think your mother could get us into Grox's domain?
Not exactly into his domain, but close enough.
I could help the rest. I've been there enough times.
I mean, it's how I got here on this continent in the first place, is traveling through the abyss.
Because I seem to remember, and he looks over at Core, a certain individual who got a certain something that could end worlds.
I know not of what you mean. With a shit-eating grin on his face.
That's just my wild plan. That's... I mean, it might solve all our problems.
No, I mean, mine's still right here, points at Finn.
Hi, I'm the problem.
I'm the problem. Go back in the corner. Okay. So we could do that.
So my intention was to drop it on Grotz, if you catch my drift.
So sneak in there and then drop it on top of him rather than just peek our heads in and do it.
you're gonna sneak in, might as well drop it like literally up his ass.
You're telling me to fist the man?
Hey, you
Honest-
do you, boo.
Whoa. What the hell?
I mean, it's only like fair, he took your woman, you
shove it
give him your fist.
I shove a Tarask up his ass.
See, that sentence 10
Man,
times
that
fast.
motherfucker.
But
Oh, I didn't want that.
we could also.
I
Well,
can't
he's-
quite plane shift, so it would be a one-way trip unless we get some items.
Ooh, I need to turn my AC back on. We could also do is my mother does have several cults spread around of Yanti and Lizardmen. Kind of her cult thing. You could look in around and see if we can get some of those. If there's any cult that worships her in this area or in the neighboring island.
So that could give us some troops to at least.
Nothing as big as we used to have, but
No, but
if we're going to make a strike on Gruts directly, we'll have something.
honestly, what we need is an elite squad.
Is a what?
More than just us.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
An elite squad.
As someone chimes in, well, my lord, we do have an adventurers guild with a promising group.
Tell them there's money involved.
Very well. We'll call them here immediately. A few moments go by as a dragonborn, 2 tieflings,
No, God knew it.
and well, I gotta switch this to 2 tieflings and a human.
They don't have like a miniature companion anywhere.
No, they're all just all done. That's it. So, well, hello, my lords. What can we help you with today?
How strong are you? What's the best thing you've killed? The hardest thing you've killed?
Well, last week.
Not solo, but
Well, last week we took out a hook horror, but that was just because we needed some chump change for gear upgrades.
do you
The
feel
answer
like
to-
you could take on more?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you feel like you could take on more of a challenge?
I believe we're ready.
So if I said we were going to be diving into the abyss, what would you say?
How much are we getting paid?
I'll make you nobles.
They kind of like look to each other and they start whispering.
And of course there will be compensation as well, but we'll have to decide that at a later date.
You got yourself a deal.
Splendid.
Now, do you want us to go in as an advanced guard, or do you want us to come in as like a backup? What are we doing
Oh,
here?
we need backup. We are going to be trying to land a strike on somebody very hard to strike at, so we need as many talented people as we can get.
So you just need us in reserve, or do you want us to be there with you, or do you want us to split up and, you guys do one thing and we do the other?
I figured they come with us.
I mean, that's more of a target, and our group has better coordination with each other. Plus, we didn't want to get in your way of your coordination. No offense.
Us coordination.
With us, if you are good, you survive.
Everyone's one of us so far. That's good, right?
nobody's died outright, I don't believe.
He sacrificed himself.
Yeah, he still died.
And he didn't die. He didn't die just because I killed him. Well,
I mean, he went out like a boss, but he still died.
yeah. All right. So, well, I guess introductions are ordered then. I'm Jack. This is Melina and Tina, and that fellow over there is Ross.
Okay then.
So what are your capabilities? What are you good at?
Well, Ross over here hails from the barbarian tribes. He doesn't speak our language. He just grunts. Oh. Yeah, Ross, we know. We know. It's dinner time. Not too much in the brains department there, but sturdy as it can be. Myself, I'm a roguelike. Melina and Tina over there are both wizards. Counteract whatever they don't have, the other covers. We had a cleric, but they met an untimely end. Got caught in a bear trap, apparently. Which then
not good.
Well, got the bear trap's about the size of a person and snapped their neck in half, but that's besides the point.
Some big bears out here.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know about the great grizzly?
Okay, we tame the great grizzly and we bring it to the
No.
Oh, damn it.
No. We know what's gonna happen. At some point, I'm gonna end up in its mouth and I'm gonna kill it.
It has happened every time, basically.
Yes.
But we are in recruitment of a new cleric, so if you could wait until then.
We need to go check on things anyways. I will send word to Brimwall. We might get an elite force from them to join us as well.
Huh. You hear that, ladies? The Brimwallians. And you see their kind of scour looks as you look at as you see an emblem on them that is basically the rivalry school that's in Bryn, that the rival school that was in Bryn, the Mercantile.
No, we should probably not introduce them to Core.
And why would you say that?
They just introduced themselves to all of you.
Yeah, and I'm just saying with run.
Okay.
Well, I'll have you know, I'm a Brimwallian myself.
They give you a scowl.
And I know the good ones. Trust
I
me.
like them more now.
They give you a scowl as if, like, school rivalry is still a thing.
You know, when you're dealing with demons, do you really think a rivalry will be the thing you should be caring about?
No, but we
Rika
don't...
interrupts, yes.
No, but we think...
And that's how you die, Rika.
I think the experimental Brimwallians are definitely of a different nature.
This is battle.
We understand that, and we have spells to back each other up. I'm sorry, what did you have?
Elite squadrons of assassins and mage killers.
Oh. So, the things that you tried to do multiple times and still failed? Just kidding. We don't know anything. We haven't heard anything from school or you. But we have no right to scout you. Our apologies, my lord. And they both kind of like do a little curtsy as an apology. Even though they're not they're wearing adventuring gear.
Elisar makes note of these two wannabe nobles.
All right.
Make their life hell.
I mean, we're going there. So.
Exactly. All it takes is one little push.
All right. So, where do you want us to meet you once we collected a cleric?
Where do you think we would need to meet your mother, Rika? Anywhere?
I have no idea. I have not been able to contact her for a hot minute.
We should probably do that. Check on the skier. Just stay here for a few days. We'll return and tell you more then.
Do we
And
get
if not,
free
I will send
lodging
a
and food? See, Ross over here has quite an appetite.
You can have the food that's in the keep. It restocks every day. You don't get lodging other than being in this hall. And if I know, and I will know, that any of you sat in our chairs, I will kill you.
Oh my lord, where do you expect
This
us...
is where you draw the line?
Where... do you expect us to sleep in this hall here?
It's got tables and shit.
I understand that, my lord, but... aren't you afraid of
Then
walking
go
in...
to an inn.
Well, that's why we're asking. Do we get free lodging at the inns?
You get food.
Free.
I was gonna interrupt. Why are you being so stingy about this? You've offered so many random goer buyers much more.
He's had a change of heart.
I don't want them going in my room. Fine, here. He throws a platinum at them.
Oh, this should cover
Don't
us.
find an inn.
Thank you, my lord. As they shuffle out and they start. Well, we'll start recruiting tomorrow.
God, what a jackass, right?
I know, right?
Yeah,
So
that was
stingy
like
all of a
such
sudden.
dick.
Like,
That was a
random
very
fucking
great
people.
question. Why were you being stingy? They were trying to tell you they would.
Because they were being a bitch.
The two
I don't
mages
care
were.
if they said sorry. They were little bitches.
The mages weren't talking. It was the May guy.
Make everybody
Oh no, but everybody stopped because of those two.
Fair enough.
That is 100. They are part of a party.
But what was the statement of I don't want them in my room? They're not going in your room. They're going to an inn.
Well, no, I wasn't gonna let them stay at our place because it's like I'm supposed to keep it a safe place before.
Yeah, I know. But you offered them a personal room, not the hall just to sleep in.
They were lucky to get that.
Alright, moving on. What are you guys doing?
So our battle plan is go see Dragon and then visit these other places to see if we can get something going, alliance-wise.
I could send a message to Brumall. We could probably know pretty soon what they can supply. While we can do that on the way to Viskia.
I'll do the same with my mother.
What was that?
I'll do the same with my mother.
Oh, yes. And we'll decide from there.
Okay.
Very likely could be... I can't believe we're doing this. Sorry, couldn't compose myself.
Oh.
If you'd like, I could try to contact the dragon that gave me my protective wings.
Wasn't that this scary?
It was.
No.
No.
It's a gift of the metallic dragon.
Viskir is a metallic
Here's the
dragon.
metallic dragon.
I've had it since before we met Viskir.
No, you had.
That was the feat that I chose over Dragon Fear when I was making my character.
Okay. What metallic dragon gave you? Then what metallic dragon gave it to you?
I was thinking like a gold dragon.
Okay.
You know, because I believe most are kind of like dicks, and gold ones are more noble.
No, all the metallic ones are pretty chill. No, correction.
No, they are
Not
not.
all.
Golden,
No, they are not.
gold and silver are chill.
No, they are not.
Gold are
They
pretty
Bill-
chill.
can.
Silver is chill. Golds are dicks.
Golds are prideful, I thought.
Yes.
I thought golds were like more family oriented.
They're family oriented to knowledge. They collect knowledge.
Oh,
I thought they were nice.
No,
I thought they were like more chill.
no, that is.
I know.
the
I know silver is chill.
Yeah, silver are family oriented.
I'm gonna let Sam talk.
I mean,
Just one of those
I
gold
mean,
that are also
I
like
have-
good doers.
they're good people, but they don't interfere. They're more like they collect knowledge to store it and hoard it, and they don't share it out for anything. They're hoarders.
I know red dragons don't want to fuck with them just because of their one ability.
Okay, moving on. We're getting sidetracked. Moving on.
Yeah, you're right. I have the monster manual right here.
Moving on.
No one stopped you.
What are you guys doing?
We just came up with the battle plan. Does anyone else have anything they want to add?
No.
Nope, I'm good.
So what about the current state of Marin right now? We have people evacuating. Obviously financial issues.
Oh, you dealt with that. Don't worry.
Okay, well, we still have people fleeing in fear. And
Yeah, I
our
don't have- but we are
town
flying.
is currently trying to up its numbers of able-bodied warriors and everything. Anything we should do about that before leaving these guys fend for themselves?
Well, we trained the soldiers and the Thieves Guild? Is it a Thieves Guild? What kind of guild is it?
Thieves Guild.
Okay. So we've trained those two. Other than maybe asking for Snars? Well, couldn't we not reach Snar either?
No, we could not reach Snar.
What?
Because we were in
Oh,
any
so-
magic area.
Aljo, can you try that again?
Got it. Going to attempt to contact him.
Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding,
Banana
ba-ding,
phone.
ba-ding, 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 ba-ding,
Oh my god, hang up already.
ba-ding, ba-ding,
Hang up,
ba-ding,
motherfucker.
ba-ding, 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 ba-ding,
I'm gonna stop.
ba-ding, ba-ding. Okay.
Well, what'd he say?
Being in a contract. For being in a contract with him, he's never available.
That's how most contracts are. So
Well,
I
from
guess
what I
it's,
can gather, all of yours are more accessible than mine.
Some of those aren't contracts.
Y'all have contracts?
I don't.
Get paid?
Okay, so I guess Snor's out the question. I do have Longbeard's stash of weapons if that helps the guard of the town.
Should we let the adventurers through first and pick out something, or do you think they're fine?
Sure, why not? That sounds like a good idea. I mean, there's a bunch of them. They're very unorganized. I don't have the ability to sense anything magical or anything, but you know, if someone in there with a keener eye wants to look into those
I'll head over
before we give out to the rest of the guard and everything to help arm our people better.
Show me the way.
Before we go, anybody else? Anything else they want to chime in? All right, I'm going to take the silence as a no.
Guess not.
Is Phil Call in the city? Just real quick, he'll just pop his head to look for Phil Call.
Who's Phil Call?
Sam's not here. His
I'm
the
here.
dude who taught him the North.
I was eating.
Is Phil Hall in the city right now?
You have no idea.
That's what I was saying. Like, LSR went to go, like, look through the window just to see if he's here.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. He fucks right off.
All right, and then to the warehouse.
Detect magic.
Okay. There are no magical weapons here.
Well.
All dwarven made, but no magical weapons.
Should we look through and see if we can't find something amazing?
All right, I mean, begin sorting out weapons.
Okay. Which box are you starting with?
The top shelf.
We'll just look for anything useful.
Okay. As you guys are looking through the top shelf, you find, again, halberds, swords, different length, all dwarven made.
I'm about to save you so much.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit that.
So there's
I thought
nothing
it
like
was
super special.
Nope. Nothing crazy special.
Well, I think I might give those adventurers. I have a few different magical items I really don't need.
Hello?
Yep, we're all here.
Sorry, sometimes my net drops out. I was like, what happened? I mean, let them have first pick, and then we just give the rest over to like the guard and everything to help keep them better equipped. I'm assuming most of this is going to be better quality than the shit they have.
I can give one of them a magical staff. That's all I have.
Yeah, but do you really want to give it something that like people who are just bad mouthing you?
Great point.
I'm full of them. Anyway, nope. That's my offer. Is we can use these weapons for whatever they don't need. We just give the rest to the town guard or whatever, or city guard.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
I think my internet nearly died and fucking stopped.
Oh.
It dropped like, I just looked down, it was like 145 frames dropped. I was like, oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Do you need like a moment to get your shit back together?
Let me just make sure it's still up. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, like I said, the adventurers have first pick. They need just basic gear, and then donate the rest to the guard or city, whatever.
The city garrison.
Yeah, there we go.
So we will do that.
Alright. The adventurers take like 1 or 2 weapons. And the rest go to the guard. Got it.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What are you guys doing now?
Should we stop by Snaw's place?
Is it on the way to Biskir's?
Yes and no. Like, he's like, what, like right down here somewhere? So it's a tiny bit out of the way, but not much.
I mean, we have a flying cart.
Yeah.
He's kind of like around here, isn't he? Like, he's in the middle of all of the. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can stop there. I mean, you wanted elite soldiers, so just get Snar's wife. That's all we fucking need.
Honestly?
Fucking Grot stares down and goes, I have legions. What do you have? Snar's wife. Oh fuck!
Angry housewife.
Angry housewife. Ah shit.
We told her. You said her meatloaf was nasty.
You said it was the driest thing you've ever eaten.
She heard you from across the plains.
Shit, at that point, she doesn't even need to be in the same plane to punch this guy. Just
She
What was
does
that?
it for that extra factor of being there to witness it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we'll stop by Snar's place.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like a good plan.
Should we buy potions or anything?
Checks inventory.
I'm pretty good on what I
Yes.
got.
I'd
I'm
like a couple
actually,
potions.
I'm going to get more diamond dust. I need more for greater restoration.
Yeah, let's all put together a giant ass shopping list so we instead of everybody running around from place to place, we
But
can
that's
just get this
literally
over
the
with.
only thing I need.
I'd just like some potions. Just so we have them.
Taste potions.
I have 5 mediums left. No, 3.
You still got any of that special coffee?
I think we have a tiny bit.
Into the mug.
We have like an
Take your
infinite. We have like an infinite flask.
Yep, so I
Yeah, into the mug.
Ah.
Just fill a couple potions bottles with it. We'll be fine.
that's not bad. It's like a haste without the exhaustion, isn't it?
Yeah. It's hates without the exhaustion. Fill a couple spare potion bottles since we've got a lot of them bitches.
Anything else we should grab? Like just general supplies.
Ellis,
I could always. Sorry.
Go for it.
I was gonna say I could always do with more cooking supplies. That's not really that big of a deal.
Elisar is going to fill some stones with dispel magic, and then he's going to buy 900 GP of diamond dust.
Okay.
He actually has 500 of that and a jeweler's kit, so I guess I'll just grab some extra.
Alright. Anything else anyone's buying?
We should probably order more potions. That's what it seemed everybody was talking about.
Yeah.
Alright. What type of potions?
Tries to remember the types.
I forgot. I have like that one experimental one that like supposed to regrow limbs and shit. I have that until I forgot to write that down.
Ideally greater or superior.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we had like a whole crate of
Nope.
healing potions.
No, and I remember I distributed those out during the
During
when we were
Sacred
taking-
Rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, greater healing potions if we have them, and especially superior if we really have them. If anyone has them in town.
Alright. Where are you going to for these potions?
I'm just gonna wander town to see if any traders are still here.
You get down to the port, you see a peddler. Looks like he's got an alchemy kit on him.
Hello, my friend. Do you by chance have any potions?
Ha! Hello. Yes, I do. What are you looking for?
I'm hoping for some greater healing potions, but if you have superior, those would be very much appreciated as well.
Yeah, I do have a couple greater and superior. How many do you need?
Maybe 5 greater. 5 or 6 greater, and maybe 2 or 3 superior.
Alright. Well, the 5 greater costs 500 each, and the superior costs 1,000 each.
Give me a moment.
Bro, where's Logan?
If anyone else would like to do this while I just do the math.
So I've been stalling for Logan this whole damn time, but jeez.
Been driving.
I know, he said he'd be like 90 minutes.
No, he said it was going to be a lot longer.
He said 90.
That's without traffic.
Moving.
Either way, or
Moving
90
on.
minutes.
Anything else? Anyone else?
Oh, I read that wrong. I guess. I mean, I don't want to buy anything. Is everyone else done buying stuff?
I am good.
I'm just going through my skills.
I'm
to
just
make sure I
doing
don't do
math.
anything Crazy. Otherwise, I'm good.
Okay.
So you said. So just reconfirm. You said 500 for the greater and how much for the superior?
1,000.
All right.
Sorry.
Gonna go buy a scroll of dimension door.
Scroll of dementia.
No. I was thinking of a strategy, but it would cost an action to do something anyway. So.
Well, if we're all done shopping, I'm gonna go check on the cart because it's been forever, and I know we left a bunch of NPCs in there.
There is only Vaughn. It's fine.
We left Vaughn. No, I thought Vaughn was back in Brimswall.
Yeah, he's studying
Then-
the ancients.
We left Nathan, my auntie, and didn't we have like some other person with us?
Your auntie.
Yonti. Yonti.
I-
Not auntie.
Yumty.
I think we had.
I know what you were trying to do there, motherfucker. Hey, Auntie. Oh.
You're on the.
Was Maelstrom's parents? Weren't they staying?
Yeah, they were.
Jojo's dog should also still be in the cart.
Yeah, so we just left a bunch of people in this cart.
They can
Like,
make
you
their
know,
way.
Oh, I mean, I'm hoping
the
they have the
cart that we
sense to,
left
like,
in
leave.
town. They've probably left the cart. I'm gonna be 1,000 with you.
It's like, you didn't tell us we could leave. But yeah, I'm gonna go check on the cart.
All right. You get to the cart. You see Nathan in a ball.
Where are my dogs?
As you
Like
get
in a
there,
ball, like
he's rolled up,
okay.
not moving.
Oh, he's trapping the ball.
No.
Help! I hurt my back. I can't get out.
So he's not moving, and get in. The dogs are just lying on the floor, not moving.
Fucking forgot to
I'm
feed
gonna
me.
make sure they're okay.
I'm going to nudge the dog with my foot.
No motion.
I'm going to nudge harder.
Rolls over. No motion.
Christ, guys, we fucking killed their animals.
Okay, so Rika's going to call out. Hello?
Silence.
Well, at least Nathan will be fine.
Nathan's on the ground, dude.
Yeah, he's.
Oh wait, he's like down there too. There's no way he would have eaten
Rico-
the dogs.
Nathan was the first one that we saw on the ground. So Rika's actually going to go over to Nathan and actually, like, shake him.
Nothing.
I'm going to do a, what's it called? Fuck, what's it? The thing called the P that you do when you're looking around. Perception. There we go.
Persuasion.
I honestly thought I
This
rolled
Titan was a gift
persuasion.
from Snar.
I thought for sure I actually accidentally rolled a persuasion. I'm like, I persuade you to be okay.
Get up!
Wake up! Wake up!
As you
Well,
look
your
at,
perception,
what are you
your
looking
persuasion
for?
check is just that good. Anything to see what's wrong with him.
He's not moving. Looks very skinny.
Like,
to the bone.
Elisar pulls out like 10 nourishment beads and shoves them down his throat.
Doesn't take.
Damn it.
Is he actually dead?
Yes.
I am going to kick him really hard.
He's
Yes.
dead.
You kick it and it just moves a dead a leg and then rolls back to place.
Yep, they did. Who was in charge of feeding them?
But Nathan was intelligent.
Exactly! Like,
This
he
is
should have eaten the other
concerning.
dogs and shit. Like
Nathan was sentient.
So here's
this
the
is
funny-
concerning. We're in trouble.
Dogs
We need
should
to.
have been able to find their own food.
It's not that they starved to death. They were killed, obviously. That's what I'm trying to get to the point. Nathan was intelligent and
Here's the
sensible.
thing. If you make friends with dogs, right? Would you eat your dog?
If I had to.
if I was gonna die, yeah, probably.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'd rather eat you guys than eat a dog, but we all know that about me.
Oh, I'll eat a dog.
I'll eat you guys first.
I'll eat
Moving on from this topic before anything.
I got nothing
They're
on me,
dead.
man.
They're dead. Just let's
Yeah,
move
so
on.
they're dead. So I'm gonna go check for Maelstrom's parents.
They're not there.
Should I roll another
Were they not
perception
at
test just to check around the surroundings, see if anything's out of place?
Good
Any
eye,
sign
that's
of struggle?
Okay.
I thought they were staying in the keep.
I was told that they were there.
No struggle. Everything was the way you guys left it the last time you left.
Yeah, actually, shouldn't they have been in the keep?
They should have been in the keep.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah, being taken care of.
I specifically told them to go to the keep.
Well, maybe they left for the keep and they forgot to feed the goddamn animals.
Animals should have went with.
Would
Especially if fucking
Can I do
Nathan
an
was sentient.
lying on the
investigation and
ground.
just, like, see if there was any type of foul play?
That's what I've been trying to check for this whole time.
You said they look skinny.
I'm asking if I can investigate for more than that.
Sure.
Ring of Puzzler's Wit.
Dun, dun.
Okay. So as you investigate Nathan's body, you notice that there seems to be. Oh, you're surrounding it. I thought you were.
Yeah, we're
Like
checking
the
the surroundings here. We're trying to figure out what happened.
Nope, there doesn't seem to be any foot traffic or anything. It just seems like the cart was abandoned.
My auntie. I'm gonna run to my room.
Your auntie?
Yeah.
They're not in your room.
I think we were just gone for so long they just decided to FO.
Is that the serious case here, DM? I have to ask at this point, or is it just something we're not catching?
It's something you're not catching.
Okay.
Check Nathan's body.
That's something I'm thinking, but I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want it to be true.
Well, at this point,
Very easily could have been intercepted by some of Goth's minions, and then they turned up the cart off, kidnapped the people, and left the animals here to die.
again though, Nathan was sentient. He would have just gotten up and done something.
Yes, I agree with that. Charming, possibly?
I mean, he's fed himself this whole damn time.
Charming? They could have honestly used food. He was pretty dumb about that.
That is true. I mean, yeah, I can't defend him there.
Like I said, I don't want it to be true. Let's keep investigating.
Let's go to everybody's room. Who goes first? I'm already in Rika's room. Let's check Rika's room. Check for anything magical, LSR.
LSR knows all the passwords, so he's just gonna go into every room and detect magic.
The whole room is magical.
Okay. That was.
Oh, yeah, we're in a
point. That was really dumb.
Yeah, I forgot. We're in a bunch of pocket dimensions. I forgot.
He's gonna enhance ability for owls.
Just turns it on, and goes blind. Fire! Everything burns.
All right, what were you saying, Alice? Sorry.
He casts enhance ability for owl's wisdom.
For what?
Owl's wisdom. Advantage on wisdom checks.
Okay. All right. What are you? Okay. What are you doing?
Running through the room, seeing what's up.
So okay. So are you checking, investigating, or are you?
Honestly,
of the above.
I think I'm going to like open it and just like make a quick glance around.
Okay. Give me three separate. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You check one room. There's 7 of you. So give me 6 perception checks.
I know, right? I was having that issue earlier. I'm assisting if that helps any.
That's 5.
I
Oh.
7.
7. It's just Abel did one and threw it off.
Rolled higher than
Yeah.
any of. Oh, never
I
mind.
simply cannot
Got it.
count. I thought there were 6 of us.
Who the fuck?
My sheet closed, sorry.
So as you look around everyone's room, you notice in one of them,
Whose?
Maelstrom's, is a mirror.
Oh no.
And Maelstrom goes, well, that wasn't there before.
It's not mine.
Cole, I feel like you want to be the one to step forward here. I think there might be a call waiting for you.
I'd step into the room.
The mirror shifts from this reflective surface to an opaque, almost like two-way communicator. As you see Grot sitting on his throne, have you received my presents?
You're a cunt.
That'll be something I don't know, dearie. But
I'm about to punch you in yours.
I might like that.
Oh, I know you will.
But I believe your friends here, as he gestures to Shay, Maelstrom's parents, the Yonti.
They're alive.
I think they will be fitting for your... how do I say this? Oh. For your demise. Kill the Yonti. As you see two Baylors put knives to eat both of those, the two Yonti that you have that were there,
Those are some
and
big
cut their
ass
throats. Yeah, and cut their throats.
Like they're so huge. You're not cutting their throat. You're cutting their entire body. Good sir.
Believed.
All right.
You're too big to be precise.
Yeah. Well, that's 2 nuisances down. I'll give you about... Give up your pursuits and you might get these other 3 back.
Who are those 3?
Shay and Maelstrom's parents.
Okay. I mean, I feel like Maelstrom would have something to say right now, but kind of sucks when you don't have like the actual like voice of reason with us.
We don't need him.
I was like, his parents would have been gone. He would have been like, "Hold up!"
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about your dog, by the way. I had a vampire that was dying to have dragon blood. Your dogs were just collateral damage. What? Does the tiefling have his tongue?
Oh, just coming up with very creative ways that I'm gonna make you regret ever being conceived.
Oh, please. Oh, by the way, my little former bookworm. You might want to check on your friends.
You have friends?
I don't know any friends either, so...
Oh dear God. You are such an antisocial bookworm. You're
I know,
freaking
right?
one you signed a pact with. Veskia. Snob. You might want to check on them.
I mean, we already are, but yeah.
That's literally, I was about to say that, and then I was like, I shouldn't say that.
Well, how'd you guys like the little war? Got your asses handed to you.
It's nice to finally kill that Badal.
Which one?
The Baylor. He had, like, been a dick to me before.
Oh, the one in my pocket.
Yeah.
Okay. We're not saying that out loud.
Oh, the one in my pocket? Yeah!
The Baylor I just pulled out of my pocket. You know, instead of pocket sand, it's pocket Baylor.
Well, I just wanted to see your beautiful faces and your reactions to your favorite little
I'm just
pets.
blasting the mirror. I'm not even letting him finish. I'm not even giving him the satisfaction of the rest of the conversation.
Okay, but you I know you want to do that, but at the same time, we also have to think about Maelstrom's parents. I'm just playing devil's advocate for him.
No, you're right. But what the fuck are we gonna do from here?
No, he was trying to make a bargain with us. I don't know.
No, he
I don't know
was
if
saying
has
stop coming after me, and that you might get to see them again. Which I don't know
And then he
how we're gonna
killed
do.
2 hostages.
Well, he killed my stuff, which seems to be like the DM's favorite thing is take from me. But anyway, fuck him.
Fine, I killed one Yanti. Fuck you.
I mean, technically, you said
Now
you
the
killed
other
2,
one
but
has
there's
trauma.
3. But
Yeah, I know.
Or both of my dogs.
You had the other one with you guys.
Like, he is technically always around my neck.
Yeah.
I just forget he's there.
Mm-hmm.
I just forget that I'm wearing a snake as a boa.
Moving on.
Anyway, yes. So mirrors blasted. Correct,
Yeah,
right?
yes.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, unless nothing happened to the mirror because Grotz pulled some shit, but I highly doubt it.
The last thing Grotz will see from Elisar is the biggest grin and a predatory look.
and 4 middle fingers from Rika.
All right.
I love it.
Pandemonium salute. Anyway, so this can be 1 or 2 things. Well, 3 things actually. 1, our fears about Biscar. That dragon is correct. 2, we might actually be onto something if he's trying to make a bargain with us. Or 3, we're in deeper than we thought.
I'm just thinking we waited too long.
That too. That was all Rika talking.
And that was me out of character talking, but still, I think we waited too long. But then again,
There was so much shit to do.
what the fuck are we gonna do to a demon lord at level 8?
Die? Yeah. Yeah, that's TPK.
Give him a very
Mean.
threatening. Give him a very threatening tickle.
I mean, Elator's probably already done that.
And that image is scarred in my mind.
Perfect. Now let's move on.
Yeah, so out of
South-
character wise, we'll check on Maelstrom and then start packing. We gotta hurry up and go check on the Snar and Dragon.
Indeed we do.
Alright. So you guys taking the cart or the ship?
Put the cart on the ship.
Put the cart on the ship.
Alright. So the rest of
Now,
you...
what should we do with Nathan's body?
Eat it.
Eat it.
Dragon meat does go really well with the brandy, I'll tell you that.
You sure do.
You hear the freaking the clicking of cups, like, yeah.
Yeah, just like some
I'm glad
dwarf just
we
comes
got
up and starts cutting up
this
Nathan's
idea.
body. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Let it go to waste.
The claws are fantastic with the stew.
Who are you? Stop eating our pet slash friend slash.
We could throw the dog in there too.
If either of you touch my dogs, I will slit up in your belly and watch
Okay.
your guts fall to the floor.
Oof. They're already dead.
Okay, then you can bury your dead dogs.
Put them in my pocket dimension.
So we're just collecting dead bodies now.
If you're putting those in that, put him out.
I'm not worried about other things he puts in
We're
there.
not
I mean,
gonna contaminate each other.
Just do it. It's a respect thing, honestly. I don't want him with 2 fucking dogs.
pretty sure Snar said to keep that thing clean. Right? I just spilled water all over myself making that joke. Was not worth it.
Outro, please.
Ow. Ow.
Sorry. Everything's going bad.
No.
Alright.
The water affected his mic.
So you guys are going on, you're loading the cart onto the ship, correct?
Correct.
Alright. The cart
Outro,
gets
would
loaded.
you please drop the body for me?
Make sure that kid's
How are
not
you gonna
around.
store it?
I
He
have
just
magic.
pops up out from behind the fucking cupboards and shit.
You are asking
I gently take his
a
body out.
mage where he's going to store something. Just drop the body.
Already pulled it out.
He starts ritually casting Vault of Amber, and he's going to put him in there.
Okay.
I mean, we could just hurry and bury the body or, incinerate it or whatever. I mean, we're here now. Well, you don't have to worry about the fact that we are carrying a dead body everywhere.
He said to keep it clean. I'm keeping it clean. Preserved in amber.
Man, I said keep the hole clean, but whatever.
Moving on. You guys load the cart into the ship. Where are you going first? The skier or Snar?
Snar.
Okay.
Ours on the way to the skier.
Okay. You guys land. You guys get close to the mansion where Snar is living, and you see black smoke coming up from it.
In we go.
Oh no, our secret weapon against him is gone.
As you land, you see Snar's son, granddaughter, and Snar's wife crying.
Oh god, I thought they were gonna be dead.
I thought they were all dead.
I'll take crying over dead any day.
As you see a
We
bunch of
still have our secret weapon.
as they're bawling their eyes out, what are you guys doing?
Land the ship.
Okay, you land the ship.
Disembark the ship.
I
Run to them.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to being the one doing all the let's do this thing here, so I'm just like, waiting for someone else to chime in. I'm gonna go approach the crying family.
okay. He's gone. He just disappeared. I don't know where he is.
He just
Oh.
disappeared.
What happened? It looked like something happened. Points in direction of
A
the
gate
smoke.
opened up and demons flooded out, and luckily my father knows how to fight and beat the shit out of all of them until one of them set fire to everything, and he ran in and he hasn't come out.
Who wants to bet that he's still fighting down there?
Nah, I feel like that's
More than likely. Let's.
Let's.
You okay?
Did you hit your pedal?
That was just the end of the sentence. Let's was just the end. There's
Oh,
just-
okay. That is such a weird way to end the sentence.
It's Abel speaking, of course it is.
Let's stop sentence entirely.
What we should do is.
Okay, moving on. What do you got? So are you guys gonna go see if Snar's in the house, or are you guys just gonna go with the spirit?
They said he's gone. But, hey, if he wants to walk in, go ahead.
Still there. Probably not.
Go walk in and look for him.
Okay. The house is in smolders, so you walk in and you see signs of battle, basically. You see like repulsors, you see like his gauntlets flying, you see holes in the wall, you see burnt up demon bodies. But you do not see a Snar.
Don't see his body or anything.
Nope.
They said he ran into the hole. I mean, the portal.
No, I said a portal opened up.
Yeah, didn't they say he ran in?
No, I said he fought. No, he was fighting, and something knocked over and lit fire to the house. I never said he ran in.
I thought
No,
he ran in.
No, he did not.
The house.
He.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't matter what you said before. That's what you're saying now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Redcon.
Either way, so we don't see his body. Everybody's out crying.
Elisar's going to kneel beside Snar's wife.
Okay.
Well, we're planning to have a party go after them. Care to join? I've seen you in action.
Nothing
Bring
but
him back.
silence.
Looks to the sun.
I have to take care of my daughter.
Fair enough. Is there anything that could persuade her? I figured her love for him would be enough.
We lost our home, and the men she's loved for almost is my entire lifetime. Is either dead or anything. If anything,
His body was not in the house, so.
I understand.
Yes,
that,
we know.
But still, she doesn't know where he's at, and
Oh, he's in the abyss. He's being held by grots.
how is he in the abyss?
They opened the gate and kidnapped him.
You need cash now. Oh, JG.
Can you mute? Can you mute? Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all did not listen to me at all.
No.
What I said is the portal opened up in his house. He was fighting demons in his house. He never went into the portal or the abyss.
We're making the assumption that he got dragged in.
You guys are making assumptions off of things that did not happen. That I did not say.
We're investigating it, and that's what we're assuming has happened.
Okay. I see where you guys are getting at now. I understand. Well, if
We're not jumping to the fact that he's dead. We're hoping that he got dragged away.
Well, he didn't. When I last saw him, he was just fighting off. He was fighting off demons, but he could have been dragged into the abyss. He could have jumped into the abyss. I don't know.
Well,
No, never mind.
as always, I will pull out my last option. Cole, could you persuade her?
I'm gonna memorize while he does this, I'm gonna memorize what their souls look like.
White.
Got it. I'm just using this for later reference.
Well, for one, Core will walk in front of her to the house and do his nature thingy in an attempt to just like smother the flames, put them out, fix the wood, do the do. If that's not enough for you,
No, that's good. I'll give you that.
I got warding wind, and he'll just put out the flames.
Okay. Wait.
Oh, excuse me.
And then, so houses for the most part no longer burning. And he'll turn, get on his, drop to one knee in front of the madam. My dear, we suspect that your husband, Snar, has been taken to the abyss by the demon lord Grotst. We have many a bone to pick with this man, and we are gathering a force to stick it to him, if you will, to both save my wife, hopefully, and for sure your husband,
They have
as well
Shay.
as everyone else. They do have Shay. He's had Shay for a while. I've been trying to gather this force.
Why
and everything.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I thought we told Sna.
He didn't tell me anything. That bastard. I'll drag his ass. I'll drag his ass from the abyss and make sure he knows who he's. Oh, that's it. Find me a
You
demon
could
portal.
burn down her house. But it's
Find
our
me.
husband telling a lie that pisses her off.
I mean,
Admitting the truth.
I mean, wouldn't you be pissed if your house burned down and your husband lied to you?
Oh, 1,000%.
We're sitting here
Content.
now, like, I feel like I'm missing something. Was there supposed to be like the relationship? I look at the sun. What's her relationship with Shay?
They actually helped adventure with each other at one point.
I see. Yes, we are going to rescue my wife and your husband, and you can take that opportunity to kick his ass if you see so fit.
I'm going to
What do you
castrate
say?
him and make sure that he knows, even though he can't have children and I can't bear children anymore, I'm gonna make sure he knows pain.
Right,
For
who is
lying.
actually provoking her to kick?
Now do me, now, my dear. Hold on. My dear, if you could do me the biggest favor and direct that energy that you have towards Snar right now towards Grotz for putting us in this
Oh,
situation.
he's dead already. You have my word.
Great. Splendid. And he puts out his hand.
She just gets up, and you see. So you've seen her not even powder up, and she's scary. She puts on the armor Snar gave her, and she gets bigger.
Whoa.
And she's like, "I'm going to find the closest demon portal. You're not going to stop me."
You
I have no
come with
intention of
us. We are gathering the force. You would be vital.
She gives you a death glare and says, "I'm going now."
Rika's just gonna just put her hands
How
on
are
the
you
star.
going to
It's
get
like
there?
Able to.
Sorry.
Like we're like actively stopping Alisar, and I was like, "Look, I have killed dragon turtles, hydras, and a bunch of other things, and that's what scares me." He's just pointing out at her.
I feel like in this exact moment, it's just that both Abel and Rika just take a step back, like, "Nah, you got this, girl. We're not gonna, not our business."
Just go. Go ahead, you just go.
How much tall did she like grow in size? You said?
Yes. She goes.
How much in size?
Adrel's height.
Okay, so Core will be looking down at her and watch her just like grow to twice his size. With a look of amazement on his face, he'll then reach up his arm, like out completely outstretching his shoulder because he's barely reaching that high, and like pat like somewhere close to like the chest of the armor, and just be like, I assign you the role of advanced party. Have fun.
She long jumps away and goes out into the forest, and you just see trees moving as she's just barreling in one direction to find a portal.
And now Core...
I feel like we just killed Snar. If he's still alive, he's gonna be wishing he's dead.
Elisar will blurt
Bro,
out.
I still have my
If
arms
you
up, so
see
he's still
somebody
alive."
playing a violin, kill them.
You
They
see,
probably help.
you just hear a roar off in the distance.
Okay, good.
Core now looks at the party. We should hurry, because as much as I'm confident that she's got this, the advanced party is not supposed to be there for that long in war. Am I right, our dear war planner? Strategist.
I feel like we killed Snar. I feel like we killed Snar.
Regan's just reeling to the fact that he's dead. We killed him.
He's dead.
We
killed him. Like,
he'll never live again.
Like, Grout stabbing him would be a mercy at this point. we killed this man.
If the slit on my arm disappears, he's dead.
Dead.
Ooh, I like that.
At least we know.
All right, so you're moving on to Viskir now.
Yeah, Elisar's gonna try to get a short rest in to get some spells back. Unless we can fit it in 4 hours.
I would do the whole communication with Rika's mom thing, but I don't feel like we have enough time for that. So we'll do that part next session. But we can start heading towards.
All right, Viskir.
Yep. Biskier.
I got you. Viskir.
Biscuit.
Okay, close enough. Close enough. All right, so you guys load back up on the airship and go to Viskir. I'm going to fast travel you guys. Say you guys got a long rest, because fuck it, why not?
And stuff happened, blah
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 blah blah blah.
We'll
You get up to the palace. No, hold on, we still got 9 minutes. Fuck you, I'm doing this.
I'm not stopping you.
So you get up to his palace, and you see the palace is a total wreck, and Viskir's body is draped over it.
Oh shit!
That's even worse.
That is actually worse. Abel's just gonna walk up to Viskir's body and just give his face just a little light tap. Like, wake up. We got shit to do. Wake up.
Hey, buddy.
Don't be
Just
dead.
grab a
Wake up.
stick. Hey, buddy. Hey, Mr. Sleepy, wake up. Get up.
Elisar pulls out a carving knife.
The carving knife. Well, if he's dead,
legit
might as well.
do it.
Yeah.
Like Rika's gonna hold up one of the sword she has from one of his fangs. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, and my chest plate.
See,
Yeah,
I don't
my
have
old
a way
chest
to
plate.
revive him. We might in the future, but
We just need a piece of him.
Actually, don't dragons' bodies deteriorate and disintegrate on death because of the release of energy?
They do not.
Okay, I don't know where the fuck I'm getting that from.
You are that is some other bullshit. Yeah, that's Skyrim
No.
bullshit.
So let me tell you about the death of a dragon as the resident dragon expert.
The dragon sexual, yes.
When a dragon dies, you're right. There is an extreme release of energy. It's not immediate. Well, it's kind of immediate, but it starts having a huge effect on the ecosystem about a week later, and the surrounding area is reduced to rubble, depending on the age and the power of the dragon.
oh jeez.
So we're literally
That's
sitting
how-
on the nuke right now.
That's how new ley lines and magic lines and everything like that are born, is from the death of ancient ancient dragons.
We're standing on the nuke right now, guys.
Well, time to make it useful.
I I'll challenge the residential dragon sexual thing later being my Discord server name, but from the where's that? Damn, where's my thing? I want to see if I could try to get an idea of how long he's been dead with a perception test.
Perception or perception?
Indigo.
Fair enough. Roll me a perception check, yeah.
I did.
Okay. You can get judged by that the energy's already been released. As you look around the town, it's basically a ghost town. And
so he's been dead for some time.
Yes.
So, just so I have the picture in my head, is the castle's destroyed. His body's leaped over the castle.
Yes.
Dead. Area's abandoned. Assuming there's tons of signs of battle, still things burning.
Yep.
So it's really hard to tell if all the energy's been released or not.
The forest around the area of the mountains is cleared out and basically wilting and dying.
Elisar is gonna put on his soul glasses.
Okay.
See what he sees.
So, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Better you than me.
I feel like I have something for...
You have the owl's wisdom.
Aha!
So I don't remember if that turns off after anything, but I don't. Okay.
It's still got bardic inspiration anyway.
No, fair enough. So around you, you see a sea of dead souls. And as
Delicious.
you kind of like look around and look like you're actually noticing them, all of the floating souls stop moving and snap their heads to you as they reach out.
Elisar pulls out his soul tools and starts trying to dismantle anything near him. With precision, he's trying to experiment, figure out what makes a soul tick.
Meanwhile, the rest of us just staring at him, just like standing there clipping at nothingness. Like,
Abel would be able to see it.
Yeah. And as they reach out to you and they start to touch you, you start to feel heavy. As if something's dragging you down.
So did I get that bardic inspiration?
I'm going to make roll me a wisdom saving throw, please. Again. Okay. Your soul does not...
Ooh, 29, baby.
Your soul does not get dragged to the abyss.
that almost sucked.
That's just haunting. Oh,
And-
I'm going to repay that tenfold. And he's just...
And Abel, in this sea of souls, you see a glimmer near the head end of Veskir. Abel? Is he on a BRB?
Yes.
He
Okay.
is indeed.
God
Oof.
damn. All right.
Like at the end of the session, really?
Changing persons. Core. You see a
Yo.
shiny object near Veskir's head.
Ooh, shiny.
With my magic eyes.
Yes.
With my magic god eyes. Ooh,
With
shiny.
with your tiefling eyes.
Yeah, I'll walk over there.
All right.
Fuck Abel. I'll walk over there.
Okay.
You go over there. Fuck
As
it. Go
you
over there.
as you look at it, it seems like a crystal of some sort.
Yoink.
All right. As you pick it up, you feel there's an energy starting to form around all of you. As y'all, along with the ship and the cart,
That's not a word.
y'all
Continue.
Ship?
moving on the ship.
Ship.
As you guys get teleported to a top of a mountain. And you see
Oh god, we just did a York peppermint patty.
and you see it. You see a man sitting on a throne. made of ice. And he goes, finally made it, eh?
You're finally awake.
As he gets up, and the same silhouette and size as you see Snar. And that is where we'll end session today.
It's a good cliffhanger.
Bum bum bum.
And
That was
she
a
went
compliment.
running into the abyss, man.
Dude, we made her run the
gonna
opposite
come with
direction. Look, she ran in the opposite direction. You're safe. You're safe.
Oh yeah, you should be relieved.
Are you running up on him? Like,
You're
oh,
safe.
oh, Snar, he punches you right in the gut and sends you flying. Kidding. Moving. We're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger today.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
you fucker. Great.
All right. So the next session, as I pull up my calendar, is going to be the 14th of July. I was about to say 7th. I was like, no, that ain't right. That ain't right at all.
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday in the Thunderdome of the D&D session. Watch as my dice fight for superiority. Yeah. I'm kidding. All right, so it's on the 14th.
Sucked ass.
All right.
14?
14th of July, and then yeah, I'm gonna
14.
Yeah, no, I'm going to 14. Yeah, I'm going to 14. Fuck you.
If you multiply 7 by 2, that equals 14.
Yes. All right.
Hey, what?
Oh shit, this man's on to something.
All right. I'm gonna. All right.
Conspiracy.
That's it for us tonight, and see you guys on the 14th, and all this other stuff. And look out for the stream schedule, all that bullshit. Bye.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this.